Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 39 of Galewright Accord. One more episode and we'll be in the 4D digits. Hooray! We're almost there. As far as announcements, next Saturday we will not be playing, as the dentist appointment that we were supposed to have last week was unbooked and then rebooked for next Saturday. So unfortunately, we will not be playing next Saturday. But hey, thanks for coming here tonight. That's the only announcement I have. Doesn't sound like anyone else had any announcements, so I guess we can move on to the lucky roll portion of the session.
Alright, my favorite portion. Everyone, put your dice in the middle.
What if I'm scared?
The bottom of the card should say if anyone refuses to put their dice in the middle, they recap. It could say that, alright?
It has said that before.
These cards have punished the people that are the most unwilling to roll their dice.
It also one time said the first person who puts your dice in the middle has to
All
recap.
right.
Was almost a 20.
We got a 19 over there. Well, a 5,
Oh,
14, 13.
Oh, me.
A
Six.
a 10. Alright, well, first we have this. Oh, mine was a 14. Panda's guess was the closest to the Baron's real name, and therefore he gets his boon. He may add or subtract 10 to his roll, but he must do so now before the card is revealed.
That's not really a boon.
Panda, would you like to add or subtract 10 to your roll? You're currently not the lowest nor the highest.
You are the middle.
I'm the middle, and if I add 10, I still am not the lowest or the highest.
That's
I am
correct.
still in the middle.
That means you're safe.
I think I will add 10.
Ooh,
Bringing
16.
That brings me
total
to
of 16.
yeah,
Alright.
which brings me to second.
Okay. Let me just put by your name. 16. There we go. You can barely see that. Let's use a brighter color. In the meantime, Laris, flip and read that card, please.
The highest roll is safe. The next time we play, you will suffer. Your high roll is okay. Congratulations, Lynn. Your high roll is impressive, but consider its number the crushing weight pushing down on you. Lowest roll, you are also safe, though. Again,
Yay!
much like the highest, next time we play, you will also suffer. Your low roll is pathetic. Think of it as the scraps of food you are attempting to savor before you starve to death. Middle roll, you pathetic thing. Miss pathetic spelled incorrectly. Trying to hide within the pack, you disgust me. But you may be safe for this week. It was whoever rolled 10 or... Are you fucking shitting me?
No, finish up now. Keep reading.
Are you fucking...
Wow.
There's another page.
Next page! Next page!
I'll give you a moment. I'm composing myself. No, you disgust me, but you may be safe for this week. It was whoever rolled a 10 or closest to 10, unless... See next page. Anyone who modified their roll does the reach.
God damn it!
I warned you from the very beginning.
Oh, horrible.
You tried to escape.
Oh.
There's no boon here.
It did say you may. It didn't say you had to. You had the choice to add or subtract.
Okay, well then. It looks like It's okay, Laros had been recapping for the past month anyways.
That kind
So
of
I
was the
guess
case. Yeah, I was doing a lot of them.
Yeah, so it's only fair. Previously on Galewright Accord, we started... Let me think. Where did we start? We started at the beginning of
Gargoyle
combat.
fight.
Yes.
Child butchered in front of her eyes.
We had found 2 children struggling to keep alive from zombies. Celeste immediately flew to them, grabbing both of them. This caught the attention of a giant gargoyle, which flew down, eviscerated one of the children, and we went into combat. We fought the gargoyle and a bunch of zombies. The gargoyle got hurt and started to fly away. The zombies were dispatched, and suddenly we were on the radar of this gargoyle, and zombies were being sent to us. We were being tracked. We attempted to make our way back to a safe part of the city, but we were being flanked. So we decided to move towards the area with less amount of zombies, which was out of town. As we were moving, Sherman was able to see something in the clouds was watching us. We got away. We got out of town. We were no longer being pursued. There was a lot of tension in the group over about the fight we had and whether it was advisable to help these children.
That's not quite right. It wasn't about the fight. It was about the choices we had upon entering the said community. Not necessarily about the fight.
Seconds.
The fight was one of many choices that had. So.
His volume became littered with the sound of mewling children screaming in agony. So, someone else want to pick up that recap until he gets back?
No,
yeah.
I'm here. I'm sorry. Okay, so there was some tension. We decided to take the child that had survived to the only place we knew had resistance, which was a fort a distance away to the south. And so we started to walk, and we found a bonfire, was it? Or like
a signal fire, yeah.
A signal fire. And basically, next to the signal fire, there was an inscription that says to follow the lights to get to safety. We started to follow the signal fires until we found one that had the body of apparently the person who was lighting these. He was dead, and then we were attacked by a magician on a spectral horse. He had a rod that shot magic missiles at us. We fought him. Nolan went down. We did not defeat him, but he did retreat. He challenged us at. He challenged us to fight him again at Mage Doom. We got to the fort. We're all kind of hurt. And at the fort, we find the leader of the resistance. His name was Marcus, right?
Sure.
I don't know. He was the person the child told us we should go find. But we got to him. He said he would invite us into the fort, but he had to check to make sure none of us were undead. And that's where we left off.
You missed a very important case.
What did I miss?
Hawkins decided to go
Oh
into
shit,
town,
you're right. We sent Hawkins back into town.
We didn't send. He went on his own volition. He volunteered to do it.
You guys grabbed Hawkins by the throat, beat him up, and said, "Get in that town, bitch boy." Hawkins said, "Please, I don't want to do it, please." And then you forced him in.
Get the hell in there!
Hawkins took Absurdant's skull just to make sure we would come back for him.
That's the most important part of the recap.
Yeah,
in
it was
my
a
opinion.
diplomatic mission where Hawkins was, of course, the courier for Father Adams.
Father Adams is going to vouch for your behalf. All right. But, as everything stated, where you left off, a priest had exited the building wearing a symbol, Tyr symbol. You all know who the fuck Tyr is, all right? You don't need to. That's not a hidden fucking deity whose symbol is not well known. So he has Tyr's symbol on, and he is getting ready to cast a spell as he is approaching. Is there anything any of you might want to say or do before they arrive with their incantation?
No.
No.
I think only one of us in character, even suspects. So.
Fantastic. So Malcolm steps aside and allows the robed balding figure to hold up his article, his holy symbol. Sorry. and
Malcolm, I was
channel-
so close.
Channel forth a spell. The area glows with a slight holy hymn, and his eyes widen before he quickly takes a few steps back.
Oh fuck!
One amongst them. They bear the curse of the undead.
Wait, all of us?
He said one amongst them.
I wonder who.
Can-
Which one?
At this point, Malcolm has drawn his sword and taken a step back.
Wait, he said one of us is undead?
He said, one amongst you bears the curse of undeath.
I look at the girl.
Look at the girl.
She looks at you two sitting on like the metal robot. She looks confused and scared at the man who, in a very dramatic fashion, pointed at your group. And Malcolm has drawn his sword and taken a step back.
I reach back for my scimitar, but I don't grab it. I go, we're not enemies. We've come to bring one of your flock back. I swear, none of us come from that city.
Yes.
As you're stating that, Malcolm looks back at the priest, and who sort of lowers his head. That is true that there is a chance, even if you were undead, that you're not from there. So,
Perhaps you're mistaken.
my holy vision has never guided me wrong.
Do you
Or
know
someone-
who would be
Someone was
that's
very
undead?
close to death.
I can't tell the specifics of who. I'd have to do a process of having one of you move away from all the others and casting the spell over and over again. I don't have that kind of ability.
Then you're gonna have to take our word for it. None of us are zombies.
Or we nominate individuals to see.
Hell, if you want.
Do you have someone you want to nominate, Arlani?
I mean, it's the newest person to our group. I look over at the child.
Oh, I thought you were referring to me for a moment.
Oh, you're very manly, eagle.
Where's
Oh,
his-
yeah.
What's
as you're looking at her, the man with the one arm speaks up. Where's his sister?
Unfortunately, she didn't make it.
Yeah.
Well, you came all this way off of rumors with her to try and get her here?
It's not safe there for a child. We saw what happened to the other one when we tried to save them. We couldn't leave her in that den.
If
You
if
are
you
her
only
only
have,
hope.
If you have only a certain amount of magic in you, I suggest you use it on her and let her be introduced into your fort, at least.
That's why we came. And then maybe you knew a different way into the city so that we could... Alana looks away.
Well, I have no problem speaking plainly. We intend to right the wrongs that are happening in that city.
No one kind of flinches at that.
That would be great. But I've lived too long helping these people to just believe in a miracle like that. You fellas show up. There must be more to it. Ain't no one come all this way just to help.
I mean, you're not wrong on that. We do have our own sets to gain, but if we can help others while achieving our goal, well, that's a win I'll take.
Well spoken, Eagle.
And what is your goal?
There's something we're after inside the city.
An artifact.
We're on-
Important.
We're on good word that it's in that city 100%. We intend to get it.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Has the Baron been there for longer than 2 years? 2.5 years? Or did the Baron come in recently?
You guys haven't done your research, have you?
No.
Still calling him the Baron.
Okay.
He's been here for longer than that. It was just 2 years ago when he changed. When he brought the darkness with him.
Oh shit. Do you suppose the artifact was maybe acquired that caused this, everybody?
No, I think he's had it for longer than that.
Do you suppose that? I don't know.
I can tell you now it wasn't an artifact that changed him.
Oh,
It was the curse of vampirism.
That would explain the darkness.
now I know why you're testing people for undeath.
Oh, so you're not worried he's a zombie, you're worried he's a vampire.
I'm worried about a lot of things, and a lot of people are looking to me for guidance in these times. I was a blacksmith before this, alright? I'm just trying to keep people safe. Listen, I can't go into details about all of this with you. There's still too much at risk. But if you can help us out, I'll be willing to divulge what we know, and that may include another way into the city.
How can we help?
Our main goal is no longer to fight him. We're trying to get as many people out as possible. We have a cart system that takes people by day. A group of bandits has started running it, taking what they can from these people who have nothing left. They're only about a day out. If you could get to them and drive them away. There's people inside here who can help you with your mission.
That's fair enough. How pertinent is it? This is well, we've been traveling for quite some time and we need a rest. Are these bandits, they've been here, they're going to still be here?
They'll probably be sleeping now. They only strike when we're moving the carts.
So if we take a rest and then
We could be on
patrol
those
along
carts.
with another cart, yeah.
I bet pretty much guard duty. If you have, I don't know, any sort of building out here, not inside the fort, but I don't know, something that used to be a stable that we could at least shack up in for the night.
He turns and points towards the gate of the fort. The portcullis has 2 parts. You can stay on the inner part of it before the entry to the fort proper.
We'll respect your security.
Mighty kind of you.
Is wrong, but it's fine.
If one of you is undead, though, I worry for your companions. The Baron has a means of swaying undead. They seem to follow his guidance. I'll tell you more about this once we established ourselves as trustworthy.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I kind of step up behind your metal cat and I go, Will Ava be staying with us, or will she be allowed into your compound?
I can produce the test again to see if there are any undeaths within the aura for her.
Okay.
Please do.
Yeah. I kind of tap her on the shoulder and I go, "Go on."
Yeah, she slides down from the mechanical beast and walks over. The man holds his holy symbol and his eyes glow again once he's about, a good 30 feet away from you guys, up near the wall of the place. And he looks down to Malcolm and nods his head. She's free to come in. Whoever amongst you suffering from the undeath is one of you. He points to your group.
That's awkward.
Well,
Alright.
if y'all have been together this long, then, at least it's a relatively nice undead.
Usually are.
Brown.
Well, anyways.
Unless it's my cat. You're not undead, are you? He's
I mean, it's certainly not living, so.
I mean, it's an automaton. It has sentience. Technically, it's alive.
It could be.
It could be.
I've
fair.
seen an undead cat before.
That's pretty neat.
His name was Terrence.
That's a lovely name, Terrence.
Good kitty.
Well, I don't. I'm an artificer. I have many different ways to build and tinker with things. If y'all have anything that needs repairing, I'm more than welcome to offer my services. I know you'd have to bring it outside, of course, because I can't go inside. But he says this to Malcolm and them.
Yeah, Malcolm, it's not that he wants to specifically say, I don't trust you, get out or anything, but it's like, he seems like, I have to do this. Like,
Yeah.
No, yeah, he's been put in a difficult
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
And while we could help, we could be a major threat.
I'll let anyone know inside about your situation, and if they want to speak with you, they can at their own risk. But I'm
All
not
right.
going to hide
And
when
if they need healing.
anything we found out.
Also,
I
if
can
they
heal.
do need healing.
Yeah.
Right.
Anybody
Uh,
needs healing.
So yeah, just I guess send anybody our way inside the inner portcullis. That way, they're not stepping outside the bounds of the castle and becoming, endangered. And we're in the center bit.
Right.
Meet halfway, if you will.
Yeah.
He nods and he walks over to the priest and he motions his hand to the gate, and the front one opens. They step inside, and then the back one opens, and they step through, but then they close it.
And then the front one opens for us.
Yeah, it's the front one's still open for you.
Woo!
You've at least got that from them.
Is there people inside in between these?
Um,
Like guards of any sort?
in the in between, this little area is just essentially a kill box between two.
Yes, kill box. I love it. I
port-
love the fact
you know,
that we're just hanging out inside a
port
kill
gates.
box. Inside
Yeah.
something called a kill box.
Yeah,
Well, Sherman moseys his way into the kill box.
fantastic. Immediately getting a look about the area, you can see into the main courtyard of it. It's not like a solid gate. It's barred, and you can see into the main area. There are people in there. There's huddled up groups. There's tents. There's fires, and there are there's people about, kind of looking in your direction. And then upwards, you can see a hole. It's about 12 feet up, so it's out of reach for you guys. But there's a hole up there where archers could fire down. But right now, you can only see a single person sort of leaned at an angle. Like, you can see them at an angle, leaned up against the wall, just sort of holding their crossbow.
I use divine sense.
It's weird. You don't sense any undead in the area, or holy or desecrated ground.
I think they're wrong.
Did the rest of you retire to this place?
Yeah, we go into the
Yeah.
kill box. I don't think we retire just yet. I want to see if people come up.
All right.
Yeah.
Entering it, on the other side of you, the gate eventually does close, and you are protected. The outside gate is solid. The inside one is a metalled sort of great gate. Once inside, though, Malcolm on the other side is holding one of the bars. He looks at you and goes, "If you need any provisions, we can bring food."
Not particularly hungry.
Thank you.
I'll take something.
Yeah.
Food would be lovely. Thank you.
All right. He walks off, and eventually, someone does start to approach. And what you notice about them is that, aside from the lack of spectral coloring to it, their robes are very similar to the one on the horseback that you guys fought.
Ooh.
Mage, no.
Ah.
And as they approach, they sort of stop a good 5 to 6 feet away from the edge of the gate, so that they're out of reach for you guys. And they appear to be an elf. They're not wearing the hood, so they appear to be high elf. That's not. They're definitely not wood. They're not a wood elf.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, as they step up, they go, "Excuse me."
Who are they directing this to?
Just your group.
Hello.
Hello?
You'll know you fought the rider.
From Mage Doom. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't remember saying anything about the writer
No,
to Malcolm.
I watched.
From
He motions his hand, and spiraling down from the air, a crow lands on it.
of course.
That's a
Okay.
That's a neat trick.
Alright.
Far less neat than what you've all managed.
Well, aren't you a sweet talker?
Do you know who the writer is?
I'm aware of who he is, yes. I'm more curious as to who you are, though.
We're just passing through.
Well, don't be coy now. Well, my friend, my name is Sherman. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
I am the librarian Tilbian.
Tilby. Oh, I take it by your robes that you may be a little bit more acquainted with the rider than we are.
Well, I've never done battle with him. For what that's worth. Tell me, from your fight with him, would you say that he was on the level of an archmage?
I remember going to school. I would know what level that is, right?
Archmages are not particularly hyper prevalent, but they are powerful and notable, and they can cast all the way up to the 9th circle.
Were we able to determine what he did? When he did all the attacks at once?
He did time stop, didn't he?
But we never said I did time stomp, so that's kind of why. Is there an intelligence check that maybe some of us can make, or Arcana to go? You know what? He probably time stopped.
Definitely an Arcana.
I will definitely do that.
You're gonna
Can I
guidance
do a
myself.
history?
No, it's Arcana. This is an Arcana.
Oh, fuck.
It's an 18. Good enough.
All right, yeah, I definitely got it. We have. Wait, holy shit! Do I have a +9 or a +7? I think it's +7 actually. Just have to make sure. It's a +7.
I have a mighty 9.
28. That's what I have.
28?
Yeah, guidance myself like a 19. And
Yeah,
so 19 plus 2 is 21 plus my 7.
28.
Yeah, I have 20.
You're-
Actually, I have 29 apparently.
29? Jeez.
No,
With your
29.
observation of the situation, your intelligence, and reading what he was capable of when fighting him, you are aware that in order for what he did, you surmise that his staff has the ability to cast delayed magic missiles at 5th level, and you've surmised that the only way he could do that they came from different directions. He made an entire gap between, and it wasn't a teleportation; it was just a sudden blip it was instant. That time had to have stopped for everyone but him.
He definitely
He-
cast ninth circle magic, so if you think that's an Archmage capability, then he definitely meets the bill. He altered the flow of time, just not enough to have us barraged by multiple attacks at once.
Us, as I say, was I'm squatted into the corner, blood gushing from my mouth.
I will say that was
There's
very
no blood
impressive.
gushing out of your mouth anymore, you drama baby. Oh my god.
I bite my tongue to force out blood.
to make your
we all know
undead
you're-
heart pump a little bit harder, get out of here.
It happened
Yeah.
to come out black.
We all know your blood doesn't doesn't flow like it's supposed to.
Right.
Not very difficult to
You're
find
right,
out the guy
you're
that's got
right.
like no body temperature, doesn't eat anything, has trouble sleeping. He's
I
the one
wonder
that's
who could
probably
be our
there's
undead.
the one that's undead.
Nobody knows.
Oh,
Nolan doesn't even know.
Oh.
I was hoping his power may have started to wane in the century since that century. I lose track. That is unfortunate. I'd hope to return to my home soon.
So you have
I imagine
history
his
with
ghoul
this.
haunts.
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
You have history with this man then.
Oh, he wasn't my teacher per se, but was a teacher there.
He seemed to have animosity, betrayals that occurred with previous people in this area. He accused
You
us
have-
of being the betrayers.
Do you have time?
Well,
That's all we have right now.
I guess so.
how much time? You know, that's the.
How
We
much-
all have time, my friend.
Well, it's just a short story.
Oh,
Well.
fuck.
I love
Forgive
stories.
me, I won't regale it if it's a bother then.
No, please. He he reaches down and pulls like a little metal container out and twists it and sets it down, and it emanates a faint little light and the sounds of a crackling fire as he takes his seat. Ah, I'm all
Uh,
ears.
Not again.
I look over and cringe at Eagle as I sit down.
I mean, we are a captive audience, so I wouldn't bemoan a story.
It as well.
Alright then. 100 years ago, before the resurgence of the Dragonborn he had even claimed to this plane, Mage Doom went by a different name. One even now I still can't utter. You see, we are cursed. Long ago, we were protectors of Mithril's key. Not everyone knows this, but the gods were forced to walk the mortal plane. We don't know as to what happened, or why it happened, or when it even ended. But us at Mage Doom, we were direct servants of Mithril. Our Archmage there was her chosen. And prior to our curse, we were reached out to by the only deity left in the stars, Helm. He spoke to us. He informed us of what would happen to our goddess if she was allowed to get her power. So our Archmage, in all her might, stood against her. Forced to face her own deity. And, until the end, was winning. She was able to keep her at bay. But that was when, unbeknownst to us, in a bid to get her power back, Mistral had made a deal with the lord of a town not so far from here, a king at the time, Ormpataz, who drove a cursed blade through the back of our archmage.
Hmm.
In
And
that
that-
moment, her power exploded outwards and encased the entire area in crystalline mana. Our very city was destroyed. Mistra reclaimed her key, and shortly after that, the world sundered.
Reclaimed
Whatever
her
this
key?
An artifact that Our Lady was protecting.
The Mithril's key. You stated that earlier. So
Something
this
entrusted to her.
how long has this key been around for?
Well, I haven't heard of it in over 100 years. I was away when this all happened. Only heard tale from those who witnessed it. But from what I'm told, every student of Mage Doom was killed in the explosion. Their bodies perpetually frozen inside the crystal, and their spirits lingering about these swamps looking for revenge against the king of Ompatar and its citizens. Now, the reason I ask about the rider, I know this is not what my lady would want. To curse these innocent people. But I haven't the strength to oppose any of the teachers of that school. I was hoping you could tell me that he's waned in ability.
Well, if it means anything, I think we at least drove them back.
Not by much, but we did survive. Perhaps we wouldn't have a couple years ago.
Would this have been the first time you've seen them retreat like that?
No. You're not the first. Another. He came this way alone. A knight dual-wielding blades. His armor mundane, perhaps iron. He came this way and did battle with him, forced him to retreat. The rider is powerful but a coward. Even during his tenure there, he fought with traps for the most part, developed a form of chronology where he's able to store magical effects near indefinitely.
That is powerful.
Yes, what it's led him to is neglecting the basics of magic. He's fragile and weak. Once his trap is sprung, if it doesn't kill his opponent, he retreats. But even so, I couldn't survive it.
Are there more teachers like this, closer to Mage Doom?
I haven't seen the spirits of any of the other ones. Perhaps they were able to contain whatever it is that produces these phantoms. The rider, or he was a vain person.
Did he have a name before?
He was Khan.
K-A-H-N?
Han?
Yeah,
We knew a con. Or was that a con? The ones that said, do you question my resolve? Do you remember, Owen?
How will I ever forget? It haunts my memory. Do you think he was from Mage Doom?
Unlikely. So far away.
Maybe it's just a similar name then.
Probably.
I'm
What
sorry.
is it that you lot are here for? If you don't mind me asking, we don't get many outsiders coming this way, and to have two in quick succession.
This belated man was here recently.
Only but a day ago.
Did his visage, did he have a helmet that looked like a skull?
No. He was, as I said, mundane. Armor, iron. I don't know how he made it through the swamp alone, and when I watched their combat, I was impressed by his maneuverability. But no. He did shroud himself in illusion. He was here to get inside the main city.
Well,
Apparently. And I probably shouldn't be saying this before you've been tested. But he was after killing Marlowe.
is Marlowe's the Red Baron's name?
He like covers his mouth like he said too much. Oh goodness. Well, yes, I suppose I've let that slip.
Well, it doesn't really matter much if that's his name or not.
Every piece of information has some value. Tell me, you know, where did you come from? What's happening out there?
Many things. We are from the north side of the Sea of Fallen Stars. I don't know if you're
been a
aware of
long
it, but there's a war brewing versus the east and west, and it's been going for quite some time, and there's been much blood shed.
I've heard such things. I figured it had ended already. Sea of Fallen Stars isn't that big. They must be keeping themselves in some sort of deadlock. Yes. If I bother you, feel free to let me know. I'm not looking to run away like a lot of these people. My objective is in the opposite direction. So,
You look to return to Magedom?
once I'm able to manage anything.
I'm gonna insight check him.
Alright,
Yeah,
feel free.
I want to insight that too.
I have a question. They say, I've heard talk that near Magedom there is a massive tree. What do you know about it?
The life tree.
Is that what they call it around here? Yes.
Yeah. Just got a 10.
Natural 20, which makes it a 28.
He seems to be fairly genuine with you. Whether or not he has other intentions there, you don't know, but him wanting to go there is definitely a genuine remark. Yes, I'm aware of it. It's seen better days. Some 20 odd years ago it started to wilt, and now it's gotten far worse.
Is Magedom going to be an immediate danger if one were to go there?
I don't understand the question. What are you asking?
I want to know if we were going to run into if we have to worry about running into more
Mage.
of these more mages from Magedom, more writers.
I would
Should be
imagine so. The temple and the life tree were very well connected. Its roots flowed through the entirety of this world and through several mana springs and ley lines under the ground. You would tap through its power quite regularly.
You see. So then I guess we will see this crystalline structure you spoke of then.
It's hard to miss.
There's a lot on our plate right now.
Of course, yes, I still haven't given you the opportunity to tell me why you're here. I rambled myself through everything I know, and yet have learned not even your names.
Sorry. I'm Owen. We are here on a mission of acquisition. So we are here to retrieve something from Orm-Patar. And it looks like we may not be able to do it easily, so we're going to have to go in stealthily and take it. So perhaps your leader, I guess, in this resistance has offered us a secret way in. If you know the secret way, we would appreciate it.
We have to prove ourselves first.
Entrances.
I can't trample on his wishes.
It was worth a try.
I know of many ways to traverse the area. You spoke interest in heading towards the life tree.
Yes, I have business there.
Now, but an hour's walk deeper into the Plaguelands, there's a structure there with a ley line that connects directly to another portal in Mage Doom. Though it takes a scholar from Mage Doom to open it, I could manage it.
Good job.
I could. That would get you far closer to the tree. It would save you weeks of travel.
Weeks of trouble.
What would you ask of us, though, for such a gift?
Could you do battle with Khan again? On his domain?
Hang on a
To
moment.
see him, to put his spirit to rest, then.
And that's more a byproduct of my end goal there. I seek to remove the curse that binds all of them.
That sounds like a very, very fair thing to be doing. Though, if you were to say do this portal for us to Mage Doom, I'm assuming you would come with if Mage Doom is your end goal right now.
I would, yes.
Well,
Let us think about this. We'll have an answer for you.
Very well. You said you're out here for acquisition. Then you must care about treasures to some regard. Mage Doom is rich with artifacts, magic and unmagic, armors, whatever it might be. I don't seek to preserve all of it.
We'll keep that in mind.
Very well. If, however, you change your mind, I will be about.
right.
He bows his head and heads back. Eventually, Malcolm comes up holding under his arm, he's carrying a tray that has like a thing to hold it by one hand. And on it are a bunch of stews. They seem to be steaming with meat and other things. They're stews, okay?
Delicious.
Delicious
Thank
stew.
you.
I suspiciously poke at like the pieces of meat, just trying to figure out what they are.
Seems like cattle. You're getting some definitely potato in there. There's
Okay.
some celery that's been diced. You know, it's
Yeah.
very much a normal ass stew.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't eating like bat or like I just wanted to make sure I could.
I couldn't
Tell what
catch
I was eating.
COVID.
I inhaled the normal ass stew.
You get normal ass poisoning.
Ah, excellent.
All right.
Did anyone ever come up like looking to get like things fixed?
Not immediately. No, I think they were more waiting for the mage to be finished because he's
Okay.
probably one of the more powerful people here. He can.
Oh,
probably-
people are intimidated by him.
Of course,
They
he's
more
just
so trust him.
He's being the librarian. He's fucking powerful.
The
Yeah.
librarian. That's a title only given to those with immense power.
Immense, the power of knowledge. Ah,
All right.
well,
Hey, I want to apologize for the suspicions. You and your group don't deserve them. You haven't wronged us. You're looking to accomplish your goal as much as anyone else.
I think it's entirely fair. You're looking out for the best of your people, and we're the unknown. If the revolt roles were reversed, I'm pretty sure I'd do the same, my friend.
Yes, from your perspective, all you know is that we are actually all mercenaries hired by the enemy to undo your camp. So everything you're doing is expected.
Don't give him ideas, Orlani.
There's no need to apologize. We understand.
Definitely don't want to invite people in that shouldn't be in.
Isn't that a thing? Like a myth with the vampires? Is you have to invite them in?
I don't know.
I think that's
wish
how that
it
works.
were.
Oh.
I don't know.
inviting
None of us are vampires, so
Yeah.
I don't know the rules they live by.
Is the entire inner city vampires then?
No. From what we're aware, those aren't even real vampires. Marlowe used to be a bard. He would go around with a group of people and sing songs of their tales. He had a way about him. He was well liked. I don't know how he became this, but at some point during his stay there, he grew lonely and started changing people. But they're not as strong as he is. They also don't seem to suffer from the sunlight.
So only the true vampires were having problems with the sunlight. These others could take the sunlight.
They're, I guess, pale imitations.
If we were to encounter this person, this Marlowe, would you prefer it if we dispatched him or cured him?
I've
he
never
good
heard a
for-
cure for vampirism.
Well, just saying. Would you prefer to have him as a leader ever again, or is he?
Well, don't
this
promise
point-
something you can't do, Nolan.
He's cost us countless lives. If we were to put him to trial, it would surely be an execution.
So you're saying you wouldn't miss this person?
I think he's saying it would just be skipping a couple steps.
I wouldn't miss this person, no.
Then we're on an agreement that if we do encounter this individual, we're not holding anything back.
He sits down and picks up one of the stews. He brought an extra one just for him, and he looks you guys over. You came all this way to acquire an object.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? If you don't mind me asking.
A piece of a puzzle.
A puzzle? Seems like a dangerous job just to get a piece of a puzzle.
There's
Sometimes
more
there's
to it than
a
that.
piece.
The puzzle is necessary to stop a greater evil that would make this individual here look like chump change.
Huh. What is this evil?
A creature that's more than 30,000 years old that has broken free of its shackles, and in its doing so has broken the fundamental order of life and death.
I don't know what any of that means.
Yes, that's a rather dramatic way of putting it.
Are you familiar with the heavens, and the hell, and the abyss?
I know if I live my life the best I can and do what I can for others, And hopefully there'll be a heaven waiting for me in the next.
This creature prevents your soul from going to where it's destined to be, and is sent somewhere else instead. Well, we do not know what happens to it there. So good people will not go to heaven, and bad people will not go to hell or the abyss. You're sent somewhere else, a place that we are ignorant of.
That sounds terrible.
Could be better than being sent to the abyss or the hells. But since we don't know what happens there, it's safer to assume that it is absolutely bad. It changes the fundamental order of existence. We are seeking to stop this creature. And we need that item to try. Hopefully that gives you all the context you need.
We really are just trying to help.
It's a noble pursuit.
Well, it's
You must be
self-serving,
strong.
as we ourselves do not want to die. We are fighting for our survival, as well as yours, I suppose. So I think we are probably all more selfish in wanting our survival.
Well, I don't think so. You're coming out here to try and help. That's more than most people have done. You're willing to fight a vampire potentially. How strong are you? Who do you work for then? Are you archmages?
Not even close.
It's the second time I've heard that word.
It's just a very powerful mage.
I'm not well versed on the work of heroes. I knew Marlowe's group in a passing way. They came through after helping with a few things.
To give a rough idea, an archmage compared to one of us is probably more than twice, 3 times stronger, 4 times stronger than one of us. In cahoots, we might be able to kill one archmage, but many of us will die in the process. So in that respect, we're not legendary heroes.
And you're out here trying to save the world. How
Yes.
come people aren't helping you?
I'm just trying to get to the next day.
That's a
You-
fair assessment.
You gave us this very adequate shelter. I think that's help enough.
I meant like the gods, right? They help people about. They boon our cleric. He can cast miracles. How come they're not helping this?
Because they don't always care about the small people.
Gods can be as selfish as we are sometimes.
Not all of them.
Right.
So that's a
Oh.
very, very philosophical debate you're bringing up there. Very, very different opinions.
And I don't mean to pry. Who among you is the undead?
Do all eyes just kind of slide over?
Not me!
Well,
Mhm.
I'm the newest one to this group, so I don't rightly know which one of them may be undead, and I know I'm not undead, or at least I think I'm not.
I have my suspicions.
That's fair. but if I was undead, you cannot admit that I don't have very beautiful complexion.
When Nolan says that, does he look at anyone specifically?
No.
You don't have to tell me. I was curious if they remembered anything from while they were gone.
Gone?
That is an interesting question.
Oh, dead.
Yeah. I was hoping maybe I could get some insight into the next.
I would imagine that it's something of a continuous, repetitive, mundane life.
Let's hope not.
It continues on and on and on.
Well, that sounds like hell.
Did you
Not
guys?
quite. Hell is quite different.
He looked over at you for a moment.
Oh, tell us more on.
I was humbled when I was younger, not to suspect that all tieflings know what hell is like.
Some of us have not had to rely on fable and had to experience it.
Well, I'm sorry. If hell's what I imagine it to be, I feel for you. I'm glad you're free, Ben.
I'm glad I'm free from that place right now, too.
You could have revealed that you were undead to us.
Could have.
He's wrongfully assumed Arlani's the undead now.
It is
I'm
it is
gonna raise an
possible, I
eyebrow.
suppose. I mean, it is possible that it is me. I don't think it is me, but
It's not.
is that
I-
something you wish to admit, Nolan?
Mm.
No? Alright.
I won't press you about it. Like I said, it was only if you were keen on sharing. I was only hoping to find out more.
You're prying questions.
I'm trying to tell you I'm done prying. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Pride.
You're okay.
Thank you for the food. And the
It was-
hospitality you are
Thank you.
presenting within the risks. We appreciate it.
Yes. Very, very good food. I heard.
I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Elga's working on stews all night to try and feed everyone. Makes so much we have extra, but burns through our stores.
Just can't help but question, it looks like meat in the stew, but I see no cows nearby.
I was trying not to think about it. You can stop talking now, Nolan.
I was just wondering
Just stop talking, Nolan.
what perhaps uses a substance.
Well, it's not.
I-
It's not
Oh,
human. I'll tell you.
Owen
that.
is like looking a little bit green.
Well,
Just please.
there are the swamp bovine. They're not typical cow like you know them. Less round, more lengthy.
Right.
Hmm.
Lengthy.
Gator.
No. They're horned and they're cattle.
My God.
Except they don't produce milk. Not drinkable milk.
You've tried it.
Yes, when I was a kid, my older brothers tricked me into drinking some of the swamp milk.
God.
Swamp milk.
Ew.
That's a lovely name for that.
I mean, it's very
Swamp milk?
PG.
It's not entirely worthless. You can fertilize it and make a decent cheese if you like a more sting to your taste.
Oh.
That's been a long time since I've done anything like that.
You guys must not have too many resources left.
We have a few people left on the inside who help. Those trying to garner anyone out that they can.
How does the city function? Are the residents that are left are just cannibalizing the work of 2 years ago? It doesn't look like they create anything.
There's some farmland. There's valuables out here in the plague lands. The trees here are made of a particularly strong wood. Boats crafted here have value. It's mostly gathering, bringing to the inner city, selling to the inner city so that they can export it, and then having the money you earn from selling to them taken from you by them.
I did have a question. What's with this war on faith in the city?
Why? We don't know. We assume it's something of Marlowe's own construction. He perhaps hates faith. He wasn't always this bad.
Strange obsession.
I'm told that he was very close with a cleric before his encounter,
Oh, a love affair with a cleric.
perhaps.
Interesting.
From what I can get, it was less love and more. Well, he motions his hand to Eagle's dog. Something similar to that.
Huh.
Creation, perhaps.
Ugh.
He had a pet cleric? That's odd.
No.
A pet cleric?
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Not a pet. His creation, it was able to think on its own.
Like an
Function.
automaton.
Interesting.
Back when he was an entertainer and traveling mercenary, he would tell stories about this forge and the soul of a lover that burns brighter even after a passing star. Some poetic song like that.
A bard.
That's what he was.
Bards.
We've run into automatons that wielded magic, right? On the bridge?
Well, that's right.
So I guess it makes sense.
Suppose.
Uh,
Kind of weird.
I'm a learned individual DM. Would I know of automatons, synthetic creations that can use wield magic? Would I have studied something like that?
Oh yeah, especially with your line of work. That would,
Warforged.
yes, that would be very much the Warforged. Souls either synthetically created or used with real souls and some warping and bending and whatnot. Fun
Right,
time.
and it's more so the soul itself is casting the magic, and the body is just a conduit.
yeah.
Right. And then my character would explain it as that and just say, "Yeah." So that's how that works. So I guess that does make sense.
Yes, big
Well-
blah.
Yeah. Well, your explanation wasn't as flowery as a bard's, but I guess it suffices.
I'm not charismatic.
I
Let's
thought
be
it was
honest.
very charismatic, Eagle.
Well, you know what,
Say yourself.
Nolan, I like you more and more every day. You know that, right?
Not everybody likes me, but I appreciate the gesture.
Well, you know, you're appreciated.
Thank you.
Just don't die, because I mean, you almost did. That was a lot of magic missiles that you got hit by.
Died several times. Many times, actually.
I meant to ask, are you working with Lucic?
Who? Sick?
Is that the man, the knight who arrived with two swords?
Yes, that's
Mysterious
him.
man.
No. We are completely separate.
Don's iron.
Do you know?
Two arms.
Do you know what he was after?
Yeah. What was his reason?
Did you give him the secret entrance into the city?
Well, he's trying to kill Marlowe.
Yes, I know that. I was hoping he would tell me that. Thank
were
you,
made
Sherman.
aware.
Well, I mean, just don't. I should probably think about that. You're right. My bad.
Well, no, the secret entrance is difficult. We recommended a different one.
Okay.
Probably the same one will end up recommending you.
Ah, so yes, we will be tracing in his footsteps then.
Well, I mean, at least he'll be clearing it out for us if he is this powerful entity.
Could you
We can-
describe him for me?
Oh, he's human. I don't know, 40, 50. He wields 2 long swords. He's well armored.
Does
The
he?
librarian was telling me that he's concealing himself.
Hmm.
But he didn't know
Oh.
if it was cause for alarm. He was very upfront, though. He didn't ask us for more than time.
Concealing up front.
Apparently, from what he's told us, him and Marlowe have a history. And he's come to put an end to it.
My God.
Well, you said this Marlowe fellow. He used to be a bard, right?
He did.
And this bard, he had a following, a companionship, right?
He was
A group.
part of a mercenary company.
I'm following you.
Is it not?
It is very possible that Lucic was one of his companions.
Interesting.
That is what I assume to be the case.
Perhaps he stole this man's automatron's love interest. And now there's a lover's quarrel over it.
Or maybe that he stole this power that gives him this ability to charm individuals.
That would be a more appropriate desire.
That's a very, very powerful thing to be a bard and have that ability, wouldn't it?
I couldn't tell you. From what I garnered, it seemed to just be because he was a vampire now. And when I asked, he only told me that he wasn't the person he knew, and he was just coming to put an end to that corpse masquerading as his friend.
Straight to the point. I like this man. Well, perhaps we'll join him on his journey. We'll cross paths. Cross swords, hopefully not.
I definitely don't want to cross swords with this Lucic individual.
He was rather hinged on his quest.
You folk you're really saving the world?
We're
Trying
attempting.
to. It's not gonna.
Crying.
There's very possibilities that we fail.
Alright.
Tremendous persona.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna have the librarian go with the cart and handle the bandits. He's been living here without pay long enough. You folk, if you want into the city, there's a way for people of your caliber to get in. And if you hurry, you can catch up with Lucy. But you're either invited inside, you pay a 10,000 gold entry fee, or you do a task of their choosing.
Invited, 10,000 gold. for
10,000
task.
gold entry fee. Or we do a task that he tells us.
And
to
this
do.
is the back entrance, right? This is the secret entrance.
No,
What's up front?
that one will be... Consider it a last resort. I don't recommend it.
Okay.
Right.
Once you're inside, the city I've told is hospitable. They don't just immediately attack you or anything. But once you start fighting, if you do intend to, help Lucy, that entire city will turn against you. You're aware of this, right?
Acutely. We'll keep that in mind.
I have
You
enough
see-
soldiers. I could make a distraction that would get some of the interior guards outside. I could buy you an hour or two.
Just for the record, this librarian fella, he'd be able to take care of these bandits, right? We're not worried about that.
He is more than capable. He just doesn't want to miss his opportunity to meet the people he's looking for.
Ah,
Right.
And
Matrix.
he doesn't eat our food, he makes his own. He doesn't drink our water, makes his own. He's only been giving, so I don't feel comfortable asking him to do too much. But I'll manage this.
right. Oh, all right. Well,
This give us a way in. We do need to get in quickly.
Right. Somebody, do you have anybody in your party that's good at forging documents?
I used to be able to write. He motions to his missing arm.
Jesus Christ, I forgot all about that.
Nolan's reminded of his disgust of the situation.
He's been staring at the socket for like half an hour.
What the hell happened with that? The water bison, or whatever the hell you call it?
Swamp cow.
well, well, hang on. Are you saying that you're just gonna give us this secret way in?
I'm saying I would recommend doing their task. If you team up with Lucic, it shouldn't be any problem.
We catch up with Lucic and we go in as a team, completing their tasks.
We would have to leave now, wouldn't we?
Yes.
I wouldn't recommend going during the night. And I don't think Lucic intends to go on his own.
Oh, perfect.
He's waiting for something. He said he had some friends who could help him.
Oh, so we may potentially have more than just this Lucic individual.
It's a possibility.
Possibility.
Now, if you don't mind going during this whole process, am I restoring HP through hit dice by any chance? Or no?
Well, I think we're going to take a long rest at least.
Are we
right?
doing short rest?
I think we're doing a long rest.
We're doing a long rest?
He didn't
Yeah.
recommend you travel
Yeah.
to swamp at night.
It's just night right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. And then, yeah, we'll rest a little bit, and then we'll, I guess, back to Ormpetar.
Okay.
If there's anybody that needs any assistance or any recommendations for things inside the city, do let us know, because we can try and knock out multiple things with one shot. Then
I'm somewhat of a journeyman jeweler myself, but judging from the decor, I wouldn't imagine you have too much jeweling needing done.
No. Luckily, we have less mouths to feed by the day. Our main goal is to move out those who can't fight. Get them down to the south from here. Off towards Hikpar.
Perhaps one day I'll fashion for you a hook or something for that.
Well,
I'll make it a goal of mine.
I suppose that would probably be fitting.
Yeah, something.
I've
Just any.
I've seen research done into and experimented with prosthetic limbs before. I've seen someone attempt it. It's the same process as making a warforged, just with a specific part.
I don't have the money nor the things to offer for such
Of course, it would be our.
a situation.
It's going to be our treat for you if we manage to survive this horrible situation. But yes, we should rest.
Yes.
My mind is wandering.
Yeah.
I fall asleep.
Immediately.
He collects the bowls of stew, and Nolan's not eating
Mine's
stew.
full.
Yes, and he carries them away. Night comes. Do you want to do watches, or do you want to just rest there? What do you want to do, guys?
I would like to do a watch.
Okay.
Might as well.
You'll need to convince at minimum three other people.
Alani will watch.
Sleep.
Okay. Well, anyone else want to do a watch?
But if you two can at least manage to hold on for 4 hours, I'll meditate for that time and I'll be good to go for the day, and I'll take the rest of it. Sound fair?
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. So first watch, sweet. Can you roll your perception?
Yes, sir.
And where I'm tranced, I still get passive perception, right?
I don't know how trance works in that regard. I thought
I think-
Yeah.
I think it's
Tran-
just like sleep, I think.
Well, no, because trance is semi-conscious.
Well, isn't like perception like you're like actually like looking about though?
No. Perception is actively looking. Passive is just natural.
25.
Well, it sounds like we have
Alright.
different interpretations, DTW.
Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't.
But for the first watch, Celeste, as you're awake in this portcullis area, the man up top, every now and then you sort of hear him like a creak as he moves about up there, trying not to be loud. You do notice out in the courtyard, the little girl waves at you.
Can I have
She
a
has
moment?
blanket now.
Can I have a moment with Celeste?
Sure, at the beginning of her watch, sure, yeah.
Okay. I think Celeste has been kind of it's been quiet for a little bit. And there's like a rustle, and Owen kind of sits next to her. And he kind of goes, Celeste, can I see that the diamond? Do you remember from Abenshinford?
I can give you a diamond.
And I kind of hold it, and I go, I know the past the past day has been very difficult, and like this diamond is a lifeline for our party, and I feel like you're a lifeline for our party. Like you've joined us recently, but we've really leaned on you and your healing. And I'm not going to say this as forcefully, but what you did in that city was ill-advised. I need you to understand that. What you did cut off a straightforward avenue for our mission. And we had to send in Hawkins, alone, ill-prepared, no backup. I just need you to understand that. You know what we're up against. You know what's at stake. The entire material plane. What we're going to do isn't easy. We need every help we can get. We can't have you spread so far that you are no use to us. He's kind of turning the diamond in his hand. He's not looking at Celeste. He's like staring at the diamond. And he goes,
I mean, I know.
I'm-
Go ahead.
I know you wanted to help, but it was a detriment to us. And sure, that worked out. Ava has turned into an opportunity for us, perhaps a way to get to Hawkins. But it could have been so much worse. I know you're smarter than this.
I mean, I know the position that I put the party in. I do. It's just I really just couldn't I couldn't ignore it.
I know.
I couldn't ignore it. And I don't know what it was. It was just in that moment I didn't think about anything else. But it was more to save these children.
The world isn't kind. It isn't fair. And
I know it's not. And I know it's not. And I'm no stranger to it, but
I'm going to repeat something I told you when you attempted to take Arlani's place in her debt. The world is large and it's vast, and we are small. Your drop is not going to fill that bucket. What we're doing, what we're working on, we're trying to save this world. We need you with us. The world. If you spread yourself,
trying, Owen. I really wasn't. I wasn't trying to put everybody's life like that. I really wasn't. It was so innate that I saw someone in danger, and I see these poor children, and it's so easy for people to just ignore it and just to continue on. And I couldn't ignore it. And at that moment, I knew that, like, I knew that something could have been done, and I wanted to be there for those girls and give them some sort of lifeline. And I know I acted not in the best interest of the party, but
out of all of us, you're filled with more virtue than many of us combined. You have kindness, you have charity. I suggest you practice on temperance. Because we need you to be useful to this party. Okay? And you've been useful so far. But this detriment of yours can't kill us. And I just suggest you work on that. He's gonna stand up and kind of like pocket the diamond. And he goes, because if it becomes more of a detriment than a use, then you're of no use to us. Have a good night. And he's gonna like walk away.
Ah, damn, that was icy cold.
So in short, if Hawkins dies, it's your fault. Shape up. Wow, what a dick. Can you ever do anything nice? Is it possible for Owen to ever be nice?
No.
Do you remember when he healed someone for Arlani and he said, "Do you owe me?"
Yes, I do. That's why I'm challenging you again. Is it possible for... Look at Sweet. She's just playing with her Google Watch. She doesn't know how to respond to this.
No, yeah. I think Celeste is gonna dislike Owen for a while.
She's gonna murder.
next time you need healing, I'm not gonna.
Here it is again, the out of character healing comment.
Thankfully, I'm one of the characters who can do that to myself.
You can do it to yourself. You don't need healing anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna channel box as I'm like keeping watch or whatever. I'm just gonna hold my holy symbol, and I'm just gonna say, like, after some time, Owen walked away. I'm just gonna channel my energy to the holy symbol and say, I tried, and you know my intentions were good. And I did everything to save both of them. And I just sit there and I meditate.
I think Watts is dead.
He's muted. I don't know if he knows he's muted.
Oh, he is?
All right.
Just
No.
kidding.
I was there. All right.
Okay.
For the rest of your watch, after Owen has slunk off to the other corner of the portcullis area, like I said, the little girl eventually walks out, and she stands not like directly against the bars, but close enough, and she waves and says thank you, and before returning to the group of people who are now looking after her. She shows her gratitude for your actions. But your watch passes uneventfully, and as soon it would become Arlani's turn.
Just make sure there's some alarms cast and nothing else planned besides just taking watch.
Oh,
Do you want me
fuck.
to Do perception
Oh
checks?
no, I wouldn't do that.
Do you want me to do a
Arlani,
perception?
you cast alarm?
Ritually.
She always does.
Yeah, I always do every night.
All right.
If I would have remembered that, I would have walked through it, but that's fine. I forgot.
It goes off every millisecond due to the little colony of ants marching through the area. No, I'm kidding. All right. So, you cast your alarm and you stay out for watching. If you want to roll a perception, it's up to you.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
terribly concerned here. I think we're a little safe, but just to be safe, in case you have anything planned, it's 18.
All right. Much like Celeste, you notice a very quiet time. The most you get is that there's someone who comes near the gates with a bunch of supplies and is loading them onto a cart that currently has no horse. You can surmise they're just getting ready for tomorrow's transport, since that's what they mainly do, is get people out of here. But that's all that you see during your watch. And eventually it comes to the point where you should wake up Eagle. That's what I'm calling him now. That's his name.
No, his name is Sherman.
Sherman, are you ready to take your watch?
Hello, Alarni. Well, yes, I am ready to begin.
Very well, I will resume my rest. Thank you.
Absolutely, sleep well.
I will try.
All right, Sherman.
Now that the party is asleep. No, I'm just kidding.
Sherman produces his dagger cloaked in a black energy.
Yeah, the facade phase is just a fucking vampire Sherman.
His black energy dagger that he holds over Owen's wound.
Oh no, I barely was able to heal.
Yeah,
Alright.
Sherman.
He doesn't like stab me. He just gives me a little nick where I won't notice, and like just never heal ever again.
He sets Leo up and says, "Right, well, if anybody comes near the gate, you get me." And then Sherman's gonna watch, but he's mainly gonna be focused on he's gonna work on the glove hat combo with the frost bunny fur that he was gonna make.
All right. You begin working on your frost bunny
Cloud
gauntlet.
bunny.
Or, sorry,
the
cloud bunny
hat
gauntlet.
glove combo. Yeah.
The gauntlet helm combo. We use armor terms here. As
Yeah.
you're doing that throughout your watch, you notice that this the boy who keeps bringing over heavy supplies, he places a bunch of stuff down, and then he goes to pull the secure leather around the outside of it, and you watch the buckle snap at the end, and he goes, "Oh fuck, damn it, fuck." Where's it? You see him fiddling around in the mud to try and find the end that fell off.
I'll pause. Hey kid,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of take my tinker's tools and I'll make you a replacement. I'm gonna like fasten a little, just really simple, just buckled, like latch design that can clip onto one side and clip onto the other, and I'm gonna like kind of pass it through the gate.
It takes you some time, but eventually you make a latch design. He kind of like looks it over and he goes, how the fuck do I use it? He like tries to, he like puts the broken leather through it and latches it on, and then grabs the other side and latches and goes, oh hell, all right, thank you.
No problem.
And
Be
why you out there?
Cause it's a precaution for all of you.
Right. Didn't hear about any precaution for me.
Huh?
Huh. Yeah, it's all right. I feel plenty safe then. What, are you like a burglar, murderer, or something?
No.
I'm a vampire.
Just an individual. It's
You, we getting you out of here today?
no, not me.
So
It's
you just gonna stay in front there for what, the rest of your life or something?
no. We'll be gone. We'll be gone come sunrise.
Huh. Well, all right. Yeah, sure.
You take
He nods at you like, yeah, all right, it makes sense. It has to make sense, right?
take care of yourself now. He's going back to making his glove combo.
All right. As soon the others who got their uninterrupted sleep are beginning to wake naturally, including Owen. Nolan,
Hey.
you wake up your chipper self.
Oh, yesterday I had an actual bed, and now it's fucking not even hay.
It's mud.
It's mud. I get to fold mud into a pillow. Could've just stayed home. Could have just slept in like 400 count sheets. No, is that a lot? I don't know how much is a lot for sheets.
Oh, and why didn't you pull out your bedroll?
I have a tent. It's just I have to set it up.
Why didn't you set up your tent? You laid on the cold mud the whole night. I thought you were doing it for some therapeutic purposes, so I didn't wake you up. But I thought that was kind of strange.
I want. It's all mud. My bedroll would be crusty by the morning.
Dad, yes, it is a bedroll. It's meant to be. All right. I respect you, Owen.
Box, how many days do I have? One? Is it
Oh,
one?
you know, you're not aware of how long it would be. You can feel you still don't have your magical powers right now.
Oh, it's been like, what, 3 long rests? 4 long rests?
It has been 3, I think. I think you still have one
Is
more.
it one? I have one more.
Fox, have I managed to complete my fur hat glove combo yet?
See, how many hours could you realistically get done into it just then?
So that was about 4 hours, plus I think like 2 I've already worked on it, so about 6 hours of work.
Sure. You got your pretty little hat and gloves.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Orlani,
Good day. How can I help you?
good morning. Remember that task that was given to me like a night ago? Well, here it is. And
Ta-da!
it is the Frost Bunny fur cloak.
Cloud bunny.
The Cloud Bunny
She didn't know it
stuff.
was made out of. God damn it!
And then it's a hat and gloves with pink accents. The insides are like this kind of pinkish material, while the outside side is fur. And then the hat is kind of like Russian style.
I'm stealing it!
I already have.
Beautiful.
I already have cold weather garments.
Oh no, these aren't necessarily cold weather garments. They're more just accessories.
I can see Celeste is eyeing these with envy right now. Perhaps.
I was told to make these for you from this man right here.
Well, so Nolan, you are giving these to Celeste. That's so nice of you.
It would go well with your Zarelli scarf. And then I smirk as I walk past.
I'm gonna It's stealing people's pink stuff, I swear.
You're
Yeah,
right. It would go great with this scarf.
That's precisely why I made the pink accents, because I saw your scarf you were wearing, and come on now. This had thought put into it. I had to.
Those are
I
fighting words.
theorized.
Right, and I said that I told myself that I would try to accept gifts. So,
And
all
this
right.
is what this is.
All right. I don't know when I'll wear it, but I will hold on. So it is. It's a hat. It is.
It is a hat with fur gloves.
That are pink, mind you, pink.
Yes.
Don't forget that color.
Pink accents, yes.
Right,
My dice are pink on tabletop. What?
Truly a work of art.
I thank you. I thank you.
We do have to have a shopping session.
gloves and pink
Sweet.
cloud bunny.
We need to have a shopping session.
I already.
Care if it's any other color, but the fact that it's pink and my dice are
Did you
pink,
feel
and my
the
mouse is
fabric,
pink,
though?
we keep
How cold is it right now, Dan?
It's pretty chilly. The Plaguewood is not a warm place.
I'll put the hat on right now, and I'll swap out my blue Persian blue gloves right now for the pink ones. Are they more comfortable?
Yeah, they're extremely. They are by far more comfortable. The Cloud Bunny material is one of the softest in this world.
And I made sure and I saw that you know how you weave your magics, and I kind of made sure that the gloves themselves would be more flexible so that you can move your hands better in them. So you shouldn't have any problem. Yeah, you wouldn't have any problems with incantations.
Wonderful. So practical use and aesthetic. It's really pretty much the best of both worlds.
That is what I strive for. People have asked me to open up a shop somewhere, but that's not my cup of tea.
I don't know. I think you could do well.
Well, I'll work. What's that term called? By request. Yeah, there you go. Or no, what's that? Some fancy person used it in Waterdeep one time when I went there. What was it? Bespoke? That's the word.
Spoke. Wow.
Well. Yes. Well, off we are back to the town then.
Well, before we leave, Nolan, is there something you want to tell us?
What does it want to tell us? What?
Duh, come on, Nolan.
This about me not eating again?
Someone in our party is undead, and you don't like to eat, and you don't really like to sleep, and you're very emaciated, and, well, there's very little color to you, and you're also very cold as a touch, and it dawned on me during this conversation, as the individual, when I mentioned I was from hell, I remembered a conversation that you and I had a week ago, where I also told you this, that I came back, and you said, and I remember now after that comment, you mentioned you too. Nolan.
Did I see that?
Absolutely. This was back at, what's that, Wind Spell City?
Well, yes.
Yes.
So long ago. It was just ages ago.
Nolan,
I mean,
you've died, and you're
Yes.
not moving on. What's
No.
How is this possible? What arrangement did you make to accomplish this? I had to go through very difficult portals to get to where I am now, but you never have hinted at such things yourself.
Well, you know.
could just be anemic.
That's not the case.
I could be, but there's definitely more to the story. To be fair, I'm not exactly sure entirely myself. Let's just say that I've worn many faces.
What do you believe is the case then?
Probably unfinished business of the sort. Just like you. unfinished business, right?
So that's not the case for me.
No, really. Then what is yours?
As I've told you all from the very beginning, I want freedom. And where I came from, it was the opposite of that. It's
And to get
tyranny
that
and
freedom-
chains and cages. And I wanted away from there, so I organized and made deals to escape that place. And I'm out of that place, but I'm still connected to it. And if I don't fulfill my side of the bargain here, I will be latched and dragged back and suffer even worse than when I was suffering there originally. But you, now, can you explain more your story? Unfinished business. What business?
Well, I suppose. Ending my line, ending the name, ending the suffering, the nightmares. Everything must go. Fire sale, as you might say, for your kind, eagle.
Did you make a deal with something higher, like Arlani did?
Had to have.
I mean, other than the stupid deal you did recently.
Yes, was stupid. But I've seen the abilities you do. I recognize them as divine origin. And the undead in the area we're just in were drawn to you as well. So there is a divine connection. Nolan. What deity are you working with?
What deity am I working with? It's not
Whenever
so
you
much
ask a question like that, that's giving yourself time to lie. We've seen this pattern.
Also, when you start asking Arlani about her past, that's also you trying to change the subject. So
I get
let's
that.
let's not have you answer a question with a question. Simple.
That's
one.
going to be very difficult.
It's one word. Just the name.
The name. I will say. I'll say Levistus.
Levistus.
It's not Levistus.
The
Devils don't give divine power out. But that's the creature you...
Well, it looks like you answered a question even though you didn't want to.
I'm not a smart man.
Apparently not. You're trying to save yourself and you're throwing yourself deeper into the hole.
It seems to be the story of my life, actually. I don't. It's this. I'm not fully understanding myself here. Alright?
Insight.
I understand. Go ahead.
16.
Shit. Now I have to roll something. Hold on. I'm gonna roll deception.
we know that. He's lying. He does know.
Nine plus 7, 16.
That means I win. You're defending. Alright, so I know you're lying. Nolan,
Okay.
you're doing
What?
it again. You do know then. You're pretending you don't. I can tell you are lying.
Listen. I've lived many lives. Through what powers that might be through Jurgle.
So Jurgle.
From what I learned.
He worships a gerbil?
Jurgle.
Whoa!
It's a small rodent that's found normally in trees.
How did you meet the... How'd you get in...
How did I get here? How did you get here? How did you
I mean,
get
he
here?
has a
No,
history. He has a
Yeah.
history with death.
All I know is I have a far bigger plan to myself that exceeds beyond everything we've done.
What are you
here.
going to do with the bones when you get them back?
What? That's a persuasion check or something.
I mean,
He says in game.
I don't know what's this. For one, I don't allow my character to do. I wouldn't, as a DM, allow
Make a
party members to
persuasion
do that, right? So I'm not going to do that to you. If you don't think the dialogue prompts you to have your character feel different, then that's on you.
I know. I'm gonna say, what do I plan with the bones? Well, that's a difficult question, and I'm not entirely sure what my actions will be when I find them. But that is one of my goals, to find them. The other one
Is that Jurgo's goal for you, or is that your own goal for you?
that is a conflicting path. One of them is mine. The other one is yours. I believe it's mine, but I've been fooled before. And to be honest with you, I can't even trust myself. You saw what I'm capable of. You saw what I do. I am not well, man. I need your help more than anything.
Whatever you directed in such a way, is you trying to sweep us aside. You're trying to placate us.
Owen kind of sighs. I've defended you constantly. Think I'm done doing that.
Talk about love.
It may not be my place, but I don't judge anybody based on the circumstances of their creation. And from what it seems like, you guys have managed pretty well with Nolan on your side, have you not?
Yes, but now it's the ambition of what he's doing. He's in, like me, he's working for powers that are beyond him. And he's claiming he does not know what their goals are. But I definitely know what the goals are of my superiors. Maybe not specifics of the immediate few Luns, but I know that the ultimate goal is for them to be stronger and more powerful. And he's hiding his truth.
At the end of the day, each one of you, myself included, are using each other for their own advantage.
Well,
It just so happens that our goals align at this time. I hope it stays that way and we can manage to all benefit, but...
Well, if not that, then he has hidden certain aspects of who he is. And if what Malcolm has said or the librarian has said has anything to do, this may become a danger for us, not knowing
He knows
that...
he knows the bones are related to some dragons that was at one point in time a god. Are you trying to revive this scene, Nolan? We steal Sephiroth to then have a god here causing destruction? Is what you're intending to do going to benefit other people? And the world, globally, utilitarian, will there be less suffering?
Yes. Maybe.
What?
I can't tell.
You can't tell?
Why? Okay.
Why? Are you
Well,
sworn that you can't?
At least tell us why you can't tell us.
Why I can't tell you because I'm not sure what will happen.
Like you don't know if we'll agree with you.
Yes, it's probably that he's afraid that we will be upset with him.
Okay, it is. Alright. Fuck.
You can't forget him. It's so hard to get him on the hook.
Listen,
Nolan is so hard to interrogate.
Yeah, he is. We really got him right now. I don't think he's getting out of it this time.
I'm wiggling. Hold on.
Usually at this point is where I like
We
chip
get
in and I
we're
say just leave him
frustrated.
alone.
Or like we're frustrated.
Right.
We're like, all right, fuck this.
All right. You ready for a story?
Yeah, you can tell us as we walk.
Fine. As we're walking, explain my situation. Right? The face that you're looking at now is not Nolan Kine's face.
Oh, thank
Alright.
God.
I was far more beautiful in my former life. Should have seen me.
We can only.
Chiseled chin. Features like a god.
Oh.
I'm gonna just insight
look
this because
like
he's being so dramatic that I don't think Arlani believes him. So I just want to 21.
No, he wasn't.
Or so Arlani isn't accused. She just rolls her eyes. That's all she does.
Oh, it's just it happens so often, you know. Do you remember our time down inside the Hag's Coven or whatever that was?
Yeah.
I don't remember much of it, thankfully.
Oh, you were dead.
He didn't.
Oh,
He didn't
I almost
die.
decided to take over your body, but then I thought about it. No, that would be terrible.
I'm sorry. What?
I might have said a little bit too much.
You can change bodies?
I have the ability to take on other things, especially when I found my ultimate end. Perhaps you know the name for this.
Are you a ghost?
More of a...
Nolan, be real with me. Are you a demon?
I'm not a demon.
Okay, that's fair. But you
We're
are.
I am not a detriment to the party. I am in no way, shape, or form
Why not that?
against you and your goals. But I do have my own set of goals, and I have been putting them off, which has been nagging at me. I've had visions setting me back on the course. It works in both ways, actually. I need to find the bones.
Were
I
you
need-
once human?
I was once human.
How long ago?
How long ago, Box?
We figured out you were so old.
Yeah, my estimate was that he was within the last 100 years, but
I'm gonna let
Much-
Box decide it.
Yeah, much sooner than that.
Okay. Yes,
It hasn't been that long, you know.
It hasn't been that long. No. But
that's 50 years? 2 decades?
yes, I was inspired to resume my quest after a long spout of wandering alone when I encountered Sebastian. I will leave it at that.
I don't know how this answered anything. It's just what? You said that you were planning on leaving the group after you went into Sebastian and tried to kill him?
I was planning on... How do I say without... I don't want to-
You don't have to worry about our feelings. Just say it.
You had 2 goals, and you had let go of one of them, but it's been rekindled after Sebastian.
Yes. My
What's-
goal and my ultimate goal is to find the bones or dispatch my father.
Or dispatch your father. So you don't have to do. It's just one owes the other.
Well, one of them is given to him by his god, and one of them is his.
Which one is
Yes.
your god's command?
My god's command is to find the bones.
Why does your god care about the bones of the
Because
physical
that one
remains
hasn't
of...
been counted for a long time.
What does that even... I can't even begin to understand what that even means.
The dragon has evaded death for too long.
So Jogo wants to collect, and so its
He
its
wants
essence
to
must
collect.
remain inside the bones then. And Jogo wants them. That means it can come back.
Hey, it's a possibility.
Isn't that good for you, Arlani? It means that his ultimate goal is not going to hurt this world.
Are you telling us the truth? I'm gonna try to insight Nolan here, and if that is actually the truth, that he's
Insight me.
trying to seal the bones away. 19. I'm doing pretty decent, really.
You know what, Banana, roll me a persuasion or deception, but don't tell me which it is. Just tell me the end result.
Can I also do an insight since I'm in part of this
And
conversation?
Celeste as well with her advantage.
Persuasion
I
or
don't think she cares enough.
Roll
No,
insight.
No.
This is just for these two having this conversation right now.
This is in front
Yeah,
of
you're-
everyone.
I'm writing all of this down.
This is this
Tell me
is
the-
this is a group
It's-
conversation.
it's
We're walking.
16.
We're walking to our destination. The entire group's together.
You haven't even let out the front area yet.
Hey, it's a
Oh.
26.
26.
You believe
It's a 26. You're unable to read him about the situation.
Could I pee?
I'm unable to read about
it.
any situation, which should be correct. All right, I'm gonna. Not so I screw this up, okay? Because I don't want to mess anything up here. I want to get my words correct. You believe that? I am telling the truth.
Okay, and so then, so Jogo wants the remains to collect this debt, and you, to do this deed, your reward was to dispatch your father. Oh, you said either or, so you don't have to do both of these things. So what are you getting out of this deal of having to go through all these trials and tribulations to collect these bones?
My reward is the end to the suffering. It's an end.
Who's suffering?
Mine.
His.
So you are enslaved against your will to do this, and when you finally do it, you can be released. So this is why you think it's okay to make deals with the hells right now, because if your end is never coming anyways. That's what you're saying?
That's a decent loophole.
Yes. Part of it.
Well, now if you do actually conclude your goal, then
Then you have
you get
to pays up,
you have the hells to look forward to.
which are not good, Nolan.
Can
Escaping
I-
one prison to enter another is not gonna help you. What did you have to do with your deal? What is it that you need to do with the hells? What do they want from you? You're working for Levistus. I work for Levistus. What does Levistus want from you?
He just wants me to watch you carefully.
Why?
So you're
Eracon's
you're a
already
spy.
doing that.
I have no deal with Aragon. I am to look after you.
And make sure I succeed?
Yes.
When we get out of here, out of this area, I need a moment out in the forest.
God.
If that's alright with everyone?
I surrender hands.
That's fine,
Alani
Arlani.
starts like digging through her bag as she's like walking around, just making sure she has a certain component on her.
I just gotta make sure you don't cuss me out.
The
All
truth is out, folks.
You have your belongings, but eventually, as you are finishing up this conversation in the early fucking dawn, the man with one arm approaches.
Oh, right. You all ready to go then?
No!
No?
Fuck!
No.
Yes. Yeah, whatever. I'm-
So we're riding a carriage or something? Is that what's happening?
No, we're not riding a carriage. We're going back to town.
Right. So we can just head on our own. Is someone else coming with us?
No, it's
The bandits.
you need.
No, not the
we're
bandits.
We are currently in.
We need to be given direction to this secret entrance.
Okay, so we can just be given the direction, but
No,
we are
that-
still
yeah,
moving
yeah.
at our own pace. So I just said that when you said, "Are you ready to go?" Is as if was other
Well, I
people
mean,
in tow with us
I
or
meant
something?
being let out.
Yeah, he does have to open the gate for us.
Okay, sorry, I'm just a little, let's say, distressed this morning.
It's fine.
Apparently.
So for the record, on the road, this secret entrance, you said, don't worry about it. You said just do whatever task that they had at the gate.
If the task proves to be unmanageable, then we'll use the other entry. It's a one-time use, though. It's not even going to get all of you through.
Oh, some sort of teleport or something.
Or something. It'll only be able to move 2 people of your size through. You'd have to be able to get to the front gate from the inside and open it then.
Well, let's hope we don't have to rely upon this message then.
Oh, can I, in the morning, as soon as we wake up, I want to check in on Hawkins.
Alright, you attempt to look through the eyes of your familiar,
Oh, please don't say attempt.
but there is no connection. You have no connection to it.
I fucking hate you so much.
That's a dead chicken.
Another. Where at this moment we see the explosion of the nuclear bomb going off on the horizon. Another one bites the dust.
You guys never did your evening sending to Hawkins. You waited there.
Not my,
Oh my
not my
God,
spot. That's her responsibility. And Arlani is
That's
not. Arlani wasn't really in the mood to
right.
talk to Celeste, so.
I forgot about sending.
I fucking kick a wall.
That's
Oh.
30 gold down the drain. Kick.
Yeah.
No, it's 10. It's fine.
Yeah, but the fox, you got nothing out of that. Then you made it a bird or something. You got nothing out of that.
No, I didn't make it a bird. It was the fox into a spider.
Oh, okay. Well, so you have 20 gold down the drain then.
Yeah.
Nolan is visibly angry.
Is that supposed to be like the dirge for the spider pox?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Harmonica dirge.
While you guys are, Malcolm's moved away, and you can hear chains being pulled, and the portcullis is being opened. The swamp during the day is open. There's actually some wildlife around, mostly birds though, but you see no ghost.
And we're out of the clouds now, right? So it's daylight.
Yeah, it is. It's daylight here.
And so we should look up and we'll see like a
You
cloud
can see,
line.
the big swirling maelstrom of clouds.
How far away are we from re-entering that precipice?
Less than an hour.
Oh,
probably.
wow. We're within 3 miles. Two,
Yeah.
3 miles. Yeah. Okay. Yikes.
It stretches out a good chunk of miles, but yeah, you guys are outside of it for a while. It won't be. You'll be in the daylight for some time.
Okay.
Nolan
now-
walks with no limbs.
Oh,
No.
he's not even feigning to be a crippled old man
I'm
anymore.
not feigning anymore.
Gasp.
No more.
Has
no
it
more
always been a lie?
walking straight up, erect, with a purpose.
So as you're like walking out, right? We're not stopped by anyone. We're just gonna start moving. So that's right.
Yeah,
there.
they're
So,
not stopping.
Ezra's
You.
done it.
Malcolm
So
just kind of waves.
is this?
Did he
why-
tell
is
us
this-
where to go?
This is why you don't have an appetite, because you're not alive. You're
Yes, Carlani.
It's not even your. So this was not your original body.
I have no taste. I have no desire to drink or eat.
So wait, this is your original body, and you were sent back to it, or
There's-
Yes.
What else do you want?
I was curious.
So curious, aren't you?
Well,
So
I've been
curious.
I've been under the operative that
You're
something was
curious,
odd all this
you're
time, and you've been lying to us all this time.
I have not been lying.
You have.
Okay, no. Nobody once asked me, "Hey, Nolan, are you an undead?" And I did not say, "No, I am not an undead."
I did actually.
lie.
I did say
No,
that to you
you did
very
not.
early on when
No,
you
you
didn't
did.
eat.
You're
I
wrong.
said to you, you're not eating. Are you undead? And there was no reply, Nolan.
All right, maybe you did say something like that, and I might have been.
Maybe that was before you died.
It could have been before I died. It could have been that.
Oh, Owen is silent, but there is a look of not disgust, but there's a look of like
Disappointment,
no, there's a look of hurt.
anger,
Betrayal.
hurt.
Yeah,
What goes
betrayal.
on? Once you get hurt, you just move on, bud. That's
Like
how it
there's
is.
a look of hurt when like he sees Nolan walking straight, and then this argument happens, and he's tempted to like cut in and be like stop it, but like he shakes his head and he just lets them like argue.
What happens if you die, Nolan? Now.
What happens if I die? I'm not sure. Would you like to find out? Here's a dagger. Stab me in the throat, and let's see what happens.
Is this so? This is why you're so reckless, because you
What?
probably know if you die, you just get to come back after a period of time.
I don't know. Apparently, I'm cursed with this. Maybe we should test it.
Apparently.
Maybe I'll
So how is it
this
apparently? So that means that it was
point.
stipulated to you, or you just were warped back? What? Did you have a
Stipulations.
conversation with Juggles in the end?
There was no conversation with Jurgle ever.
Oh, so then what makes you think you can't leave? Why haven't you tried to take your own lives then? If
I
you
don't
want to
know.
just be free,
Maybe I should
wouldn't
try
you
it
have
right
already
now.
tried that by now?
Well,
You do know. Why are you doing these things?
There's no need to get hostile, guys. Please.
Well,
Please.
oh,
Let's just.
Milani. Oh,
Let's just
well,
all please calm down
happy
now,
to be
please.
back
He's been
already.
lying to us.
Just calm down. There's no
Here's
need
my
for this.
sword.
There's no need
Oh,
for
are you gonna
all
start
this.
pretending to be
I-
immature and a little child again? Is that real? What is real
What?
and not real, Nolan?
Part-
Has
Oh my
any of
God,
the things you
everybody-
told us? Has any of it real? Do you care about us?
Yes. Insight check.
You incite yourself.
incite
Do I
you?
care?
Yes.
No, they choose not to. They don't want to know if that's real or not.
No, I insight check
I'm more-
myself.
Oh,
You can't tell.
All right. Well,
It's hard to read.
hard to read.
Sherman, this is not how we are.
no, this is exactly how we are most of the time.
Oh,
God damn it! You embarrassed me in front of Eagle.
Trust me now. I've been around for a long time. I've seen all kinds of things. You wouldn't
As-
believe it.
As they're arguing, I want to grab Celeste by like the arm, like as we're kind of heading out, and I want to go, Celeste, sending to Hawkins now.
Okay.
Hey,
I will.
treat her like some sort of object, Owen. You don't own Celeste.
Yeah, like,
the
color and
you
dictator
know it.
whims.
You're so
The-
nice to me.
The spider I sent with Hawkins is gone.
Oh, really now?
She
You
says
don't-
with such concern, and she just
I
continues
cast-
drinking.
I cast sending on Hawkins, and I'm going to say,
Let's count these.
Hawkins, how are you doing? Where are you currently located? We are on our way to see you.
How's Father Adams? Ask him about Father Adam.
Is that what you? Is that the whole message?
you yell, ask about
How
Father
is
Adam.
Father Adams? That would fit.
Ask him about Father Adams.
Well, no,
Please
how
don't.
is Father Adams?
I mean, Hawkins ask someone about Father Adams.
My
I'm so
sendings
pissed,
are
I
on
can
point, I
spit.
swear. I send him that.
All right.
Let's see what
there's
happens.
a brief moment where you assume he's listening to the sending, and then you get in return, I'm inside the city and perfectly content, thank you. And that's all.
Well, what happened?
Wait, I'm gonna cast sending again. Hold on, I'm gonna cast sending
Are
again.
you really? You're
No.
you're low on spell slots.
I need to know if he's not speaking.
No. What do you
his will.
What do you think will happen differently right now? You're just gonna waste the spell slot. So think about his response. There's two good possibilities right now, right?
That he's speaking not with his will.
All right. So why don't you nominate to me what you think are the two good possibilities here?
Hold on. Then I refrain. I'll tell the group what Hawkins said.
Conveniently, but when asked to think about it logically, she then goes, "Okay, hold on. I won't just continue to go off emotion here."
All right, you're informed for. You heard her. I like to think that when they do sending, they actually count it. Or they say their words out loud and count it on their fingers in character. So after
I'll
her,
do it in character. I'll do it in character. No shame.
all right. So after her doing all of that, you hear that the Hawking's only reply is, "I'm in the city and I'm perfectly content. Thank you."
That's not like him.
Seems like
Well,
your
you know-
friend may be charmed.
Charmed? Oh, he can't respond because he's in immediate company. But but sending him another message right now does not make
We can
any
tell him-
difference because he would still
we can
be in
tell
that
him-
situation, or he would still be
Well,
charmed and he would respond exactly the same. It'd be a
Well, we can
waste
tell
of
him,
your
like-
limited magic. Thank you.
We could tell him cough if you are in danger or
I don't think that's going to be necessary. We're going to be rescuing your friend anyway.
But the fact that he got rid of the spider.
Yeah. So
This
this
Or
isn't
the
good.
spider was gotten rid of. There is, like I said, he's in there. He's not dead. That's
No,
all
he's
we
not.
need to know.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if we knew that he was captured, being tortured, interrogated, whatever, he's still in the city and he's alive. Therefore, we can find him.
We can ask where he is. Like, where are you currently? Like, in the city, but where? Like, what do you see?
we're not gonna. He would have provided us that information with the extra words he had. He either can't talk about such things right now, or he doesn't want to because he's possessed in a way to prevent it.
Fair.
So again, we can't get anything more out of him right now. So good news, as Sherman says, we know he's still alive.
Well,
All we can do is hope that no harm will come to him before we can get to him first.
he seems like a capable sort, and if he has been charmed, he's more worthwhile alive and as a servant than dead. Think about that.
Just an underling, probably Nolan, when was the last time you talked to your superior?
Why are we getting back on this again?
Oh! Nolan is
Can of
visibly.
worms is open.
His
I will
eyes
say-
are sunken in.
We need to talk about ways to get inside.
Well,
will say
we're
you-
walking
we
there
need a-
right
we need a
now.
plan.
It's a days of travel, everyone. All right.
We need a plan.
We'll
we
be
can talk about something.
we don't have a plan until we get closer to see what's the roots and do's of the things. We know it's a plan. We go to the people and we say, how can we get in? Give us your objective, and we try to do. Oh, we give them 10,000 gold, which we don't have. So we do your request and we gain inside. Oh, we don't, then we flee and then we use the back entrance that can get 2 people inside, and those 2 people use espionage to free and get the other 2 us rest up inside. So that's the plan. There's nothing else to it. So Nolan,
I mean-
when was the last time you talked to your superior?
I just. Oh, every minute that goes by, I just want to chop a head off with. I just want to chop the Baron's head off so much right now.
Nolan,
Just wanna
when was the
chop it
last
off.
time you talked to your
Very
boss?
fair.
I can't wait to get Father Adams back. in
How
the
far?
pub.
How far are we from the camp now? DM. Box. You're muted. Box?
The camp is a good deal behind you guys.
All right, so we're like a mile or so away by now.
Yeah.
All right, I need time. I need a moment, please. You are free
When's
to
the last
lounge,
time that I spoke
get a
with
drink
you?
of water. I just need to do
Don't
something.
need
real
water
quick.
anymore. I told you.
So Arlani just immediately just starts kicking like debris out, like it makes a small little a patch, a circle in the ground. It's about her size, and she reaches into her pack and she pulls out a jar of pig's blood that she bought, and she just immediately starts drawing an infernal, a ritual to contact a patron.
Oh, that's
You know-
some heretical magic right there you're doing, Arlani.
No,
Sherman, you already know enough about what I'm tied to at this point.
I mean,
this is not shocking.
It's not, but just
I would
to whip
recommend
it out like that.
staying so a good 20 feet or so back, because occasionally some fire might come through too.
Well, at least they're not hiding out in the bushes doing this now.
Yeah, you are more protected if we know about it. That is fair.
If I don't come back, something went terribly wrong, and you need to continue without me. Simple as that. I haven't willingly gone back, and I need to now. Because there's a complications that is not working very well with me. Nolan, if only you would just tell us.
What? What do you want me to tell you?
I'm going to contact and try to do the ritual. Damn.
Well, certainly. It's taken its 10-minute time or whatever.
Oh, God
it's
dang.
taken
I'm
its
just gonna
time.
focus on that.
Yep.
As Nolan pesters you.
All right. It doesn't sound like Nolan is pestering you. So, near the end of it, Arlani, the world around you doesn't change. You watch the runes glow, but only an ember burns in your hand.
This is not what I was expecting.
Did you need blood or like
To everyone
a
else,
sacrifice?
To everyone else, it's just her eyes glowing, and she has her hand out, but there's nothing there.
You didn't go anywhere.
Can I even
Arlani,
hear?
you don't hear them.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It seems like it almost has an effect of like speaking through a very thick glass. You can distantly hear their voices, but it's not like they're not even like words to you. They're just sort of sounds and of the person. And as you're looking about, you do hear behind you this sort of like thud of hoofs.
And here I thought we had reached an understanding, Arlani.
Is it Ericon?
It is.
I-
Though he seems a bit different. He's no longer just in the nude. He seems to be wearing like robes, these reddish sort of regal attire. He's still a horn devil, but he's dressed now.
He's here?
Yeah, but no one else sees him.
So I heard him fall behind me.
Yeah.
I turn on my shoulder, and he's there behind me in regal
Yeah, but
robes.
he's not looking at you. He's walking. He's like pacing a bit.
Do we
I was just
see
trying
her
to
talking to
contact-
herself?
Why? How are you here? I wasn't summoning you.
I'm not. Arlani, I thought you understood. When you didn't contact me and I didn't contact you, I'd hoped that we had came to an agreement.
There's a complications that I needed to look into, Ericon.
Now that you're here, I have to give you the new assignment. All of us have been instructed to move everyone on the mortal plane against seven.
Oh shit, that's right.
You just had to do the pig blood.
Luckily, I'm already doing that.
You don't understand. This takes precedence over everything else. I would have you drop your own goals to accomplish it. And they would have you drop mine.
Okay.
Which is
Luckily.
why we're making a real agreement.
He holds out his hand.
Whoa. What do
With
you
an
mean?
end goal. A contract.
I'm already under a contract.
When did you sign?
You've been using me?
Oh, baby.
As you ask that, he sort of crouches down to get eye level with you.
You never had anything to give.
I've been toiling, you bastard!
I freed you!
What do you want in the vault?
Same thing you're after. To be disconnected from the house.
You think this exists there?
Don't you?
No, I was just trying to do it. Fuck! I was just going to talk about Nolan's. Apparently, he made a deal with someone. He's
won.
working for
He's working for Levistus.
Aren't I working for Levistus?
You're working for me.
So you are.
Silence yourself. Would you rather be connected to him? Or to someone else who's trying to escape? I helped you out of the pools, and now you'll help me out of the hills. You should be honored that I'm even including you now. Would you prefer to be brought back? Or added to Levistus' army?
I'm in a contract. I'm already free then. I'm free. Right now, you just admitted to me that I'm free. Everything I've done is for nothing. I've been free this entire time.
Your soul isn't free. You're on borrowed time.
Ah,
Well,
God.
if such an
Without
item
a
does...
continued flow of power, your soul will be ripped from the material world and brought back.
Insight. He's lying.
Yes.
You better insight that.
Insight him. Go ahead.
You better insight that.
18.
You better pray these.
Okay. Unfortunately, it is hard to tell. He has always spoken to you with a level of authority that seems direct, though you're now being made aware he has lied to you. But
God.
you also know that for a soul to leave hell indefinitely isn't really the norm. There's only a few things that can do that. But to walk the plains for a while, that's a pretty normal thing. A lot of devils can accomplish that.
Yeah, the entire scenario here is already abnormal in the first place.
Yes.
She's never had an official contract, is what he's saying. So
He never worked out a full deal with you. Which pretty
much
implies
but she does
that
get power from something, though. So this is so weird.
He has been booning you, but he hasn't. That basically implies he never had an end goal with you. The ending for you was never in his mind.
He was never gonna let you go.
That maybe
God,
not, but
poor baby. Oh. Poor Lonnie.
I need to think of you wouldn't send me back right now. That doesn't benefit you at all. It doesn't benefit our superiors either on their goal. If I lose my connection, I can't stop. I'm your best bet right now. You need me more than I need you.
the devil, though listening to you angered, as you say that, his eyes, you watch them shift from you to away, then back to you. Almost an acknowledgement of your words at the moment.
You are my best bet. Which is why I'm willing to fill the deal with you. One where your soul isn't what I'm after. If, come the end of our goal, there is a means of freeing me from hell, then by my word and contract, I'll free you as well.
Won't you be powerless by then?
Powerless? I've only gone up the ranks. Oh.
You're still in the same form. You're lying.
Higher than what I started. What then? Do you think you can maintain yourself on the material plane without me? Without someone in the hells? If you drop it with me, you'll eventually find yourself withering back here. And then you'll have to make a deal with someone who doesn't hope to escape if you'd even like to see that sun over your head. I am your best bet as much as you are mine. We both have a similar goal.
And if I get to the goal, I just use this item that's supposed to help you on myself then, right? Right? Again, you need me more than I need you. You are not going to stop providing me what I need right now. It benefits you. I don't need to make an official pact. I can keep doing what I'm doing.
Your hands could never wield that item. You're mortal. Maybe if you had something of when you fell, when I watched your wings scatter.
He motions his hands as if dust fading away.
That is the Vault of Mistra. You couldn't wield the artifacts in there.
How then in game since our lights it away?
Arlani's just standing there for everyone else.
Yeah, it's
She's
internal.
just far from it. Oh, okay, so she's not like complete from my sight from
No,
us.
no,
right?
she-
No,
she
she's
did
right
the-
there.
She's
She
like
didn't-
right in
How
front of
long,
us.
how long has it been since she's like stand there? Like
I
she's
mean,
just there for
we-
like the past
It's
like
been
10
3
minutes.
Yeah,
Like,
it's been like 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't know how long this conversation is gonna go. We're just kind of staring at her right now.
Arlani, you... Fine then. You want to take your chances on the material plane. You want to see this through yourself. So be it.
We should...
Oh, if he's the one booning you.
If I've been...
oh my God.
I need to sink. I need to sink. And she just tries to smear the blood. It's on this if I can.
All right, you reach down and you where the blood would be, and you smear it, and your vision sort of swirls, but you find yourself still just standing there. Your hand now empty with the flame. Just it dissipates.
She's just gonna clench her hand. Damn it!
Well,
Welcome back. Do you have
Learn.
good news?
No. It's complicated.
oh, it's complicated.
Wow.
Oh,
No.
oh, it's
Tables,
complicated.
Isn't
Nolan, you're not
something,
helping.
huh?
I
Nolan, you're not helping.
grip my fists together. Mm. Well, Alani, I appreciate you.
I didn't ask. I tried to ask about you, but you are irrelevant to the things that were happening. Congratulations, you get off the hook again.
I'm not off the hook at all. I'm on the hook. I'm on the hook. Lying.
I've been lied to. I have not been under an official contract with the Hells.
What?
I've been effectively freeze this entire time. He
That's
implied.
good.
He implied that
Well, then you got what
if
you
he
need.
stopped feeding me power, that I will get yanked back to the Hells. But my entire situation is abnormal. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
Welcome
He's
to
just
the
using you as
club.
a puppet.
That seems to be.
You're his puppet.
Oh God, the fingers.
The scene.
Like the puppet master. He's
The-
the puppet
It's
master.
a scene that's very important. I need to get to the vault before he does. I need to get to the vault.
Right now?
We're going to try to do this anyways, but it's imperative for me. I need to get there before he does.
But you're not under his thumb anymore.
Okay.
Well, that's not necessarily fully true. There are complications. So, I'm
Where were
gonna
you
try
getting
the Elder's Blast just to see if I still have a connection.
At the moment, you can, yeah.
So Zat, if he stops feeding me Zat and he was telling us the truth, again, I can't tell, and I do get sent back, then I'm in very big trouble. Because
Fuck.
that means something is going to definitely be... They're on full alert right now because of Sebaraz. And anyone that's not on an official contract is going to be made into one. And if I'm forced to be there, I won't have somewhere to hide. And I will be at their mercy. If I even get mercy. So that's a problem. But the other problem is, even if I don't get yanked back from the backdraft, as he implied, which I'd like to think he's lying to me, but if, let's say, it didn't happen, then I don't have the means to help us stop Sebaraz. I'll be weaker than a peasant! How could we get where we are without what I've done so far? Right? I still need these things to help us succeed. And then there's even the complications of afterwards. I'm not supposed to be here. And I know eventually the creature that sent me to hell will find out. And what then? How do I stop it from sending me back? I wasn't thinking really too much on that yet. I was just trying to pass the first hurdle, Owen, Norlin, Celeste, Sherman. I don't know how to deal with that one yet, but the vault might be able to help me with that. It might help me be able to cut my full connection, if there is one, to the hell, and maybe it can stop the divine from sending me back.
But I thought we had to use what we're getting from the vault to stop Sebaraz. I thought that was why we were going there.
That's another problem. Yes, if I am free from my persecutors, both of them, then there would still be that I want to live here on the material plane, and I don't want to die to Sebaraz, so that would be something that still has to happen. Our goals are still the same, but maybe the motives as to why are a little bit different now.
I'd just like to reiterate that the vault is not just a thing. There's things inside the vault.
Yes.
That each will help us.
Yes.
But
I know this vault. I was in charge of it before.
I'm sorry, what?
You what?
Yes.
Oh,
that's
it's so
news.
much. Oh,
Oh my gosh, so then we just have to do a fat U-turn.
I don't know which items that Ericon is specifically sinking. It's possible maybe some of the items have moved around over at the time. I've been gone for a long time, but there are very powerful scenes in there. And that is why I was sent to hell.
What did you do?
I withdrew an item when I wasn't supposed to.
What item?
What item?
what
I just stare at Cole and Nolan. You have no right, you little shit.
What item? And if you're lying to me, I can tell easily.
Celeste, now is not the time.
I just want to know what item.
What was its official name?
The deck of many
It's
things.
definitely not that. I need to go here and...
It's the bag of holding.
That's all it was. It was a single bag of holding and a god's reliquary.
So,
mighty.
TM, I need to actually DM you something real quick here, just to fact
Yeah.
check real fast, because
Yeah.
Oh.
One sec. Oh, you're way down here. Okay.
It's a homebrew like OP item from D&D Wiki.
Just pure wings.
Just pure wings. I like the
There.
fact
Oh,
that you
Nolan, you have a
Where the
reason to
hell-
go to the vault too, Nolan.
Oh, I think I kind of. Oh, got it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, I see where it is.
you used to have wings.
Oh.
You could tell
Funny.
Nolan what it was like to fly.
Yeah, Arlati was like a, what is it? Those like winged tieflings?
Okay.
The wings.
So,
I was like a diva.
the items that so for one, how do
I'm
I
gonna write
explain all of this? All right, so and she like looks to the sky and does like I'm trying to do a perception check for anything that's flying in the air.
I knew it was wings.
Doesn't appear to be anything flying about the air. All you can see is off in the distance that swirling large cloud formation. Really imposing, but you seem to be in the clear.
Okay. To admit this on the material plane is so dangerous.
Would it help if someone pulled up a bubble?
I don't think it would stop their ability to listen.
Well,
My
I mean,
tiny
they-
hut's pretty powerful.
so I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but if a divine wanted you dead, you'd be dead already, right?
Fair, very fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
So then, let's say the following. I was a servant of a very powerful god, and I was placed in charge of a very powerful reliquary. The same reliquary we're trying to get to now, apparently. Fate's funny like that, huh? Arkelya wants to get to Mister's reliquary. I was in charge of Mister's reliquary. Interesting that Arkelya somehow was able to get his veins in me when I knew of this thing. And it's
Hold
interesting
on.
that
Right, wait.
Jalal also,
Hold
Jalal
on,
also
hold on.
wants the reliquary.
Slow down. Right. So you were a
Oh,
servant
oh,
of. So you were a servant of Mistra.
No.
Owen's face has been blank this entire explanation, and like you can see he's just like he whispers to himself, "You were an angel?"
Wait. No, if you weren't a servant of Mistra, were you a servant
You were
of
an
Hell?
angel.
The most lawful of all the gods. The ones that could be put in charge of something and would be done without any question.
Would I know this god?
I think we all know this.
That's Helm, right?
There was literally almost that definition of him used earlier in this session. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how.
So wait a minute.
Huh?
That's so
Angel?
Wait, hold on.
That's a way to call it, yes. Way back, yes.
Owen's
That-
eyes are just huge.
You know
This
what?
sounds
This
like
this
Lizzie.
makes a lot of sense now. That means that you would actually be more familiar with that robed individual than we had hoped. Because he was a servant of Mage Doom, and they were in charge of guarding this vault.
Well,
There's
No, she said angel.
you said angel. You
Wait a minute,
angel
no.
Helm?
No, they weren't the protectors of the vault. They were
No.
protectors of the key.
I don't know if it's the same scene, but perhaps it is. It was a long time ago, and your kingdoms were different back then. I really am not familiar with your governments now.
What's this relic?
So, but yes, the items that maybe this Archmage had, this key, it could be the same one that I was once in charge of. Let's say a millennia ago. I don't know how long it's been, okay? And the item, I took an item for a very good reason, but it wasn't good enough for Helm. And because I broke the rules, I was punished, okay? So that's effectively, but it was with good reason to help
You still
people.
You still
I-
haven't told us what it was.
What is
So I don't know what every item does inside there. I don't know them perfectly. I was more in charge of the outside and preventing intruders, okay? So, but I
Arlani, you're circling around.
sorry. It was called the Matrix of Awakening is what its name was.
Have I heard of this? Since it's god related?
God, no. This is not something
I don't know,
a player
give
would
it
know
a
of.
shot.
No.
So,
Yeah, it's
to my
And I'm sorry, none of you have a history that would involve any form of archaeology.
No, that's fine.
What is it
Yeah.
called? The Matrix of the what?
Matrix of Awakening.
Of Awakening. Okay.
This item is supposed to
Uh-huh.
help sentient creatures access magic better. Not every creature can cast spells, and there was a colony of humanoids that I had grown fond of, not too far away from where I was stationed, and they were suffering greatly. There was these shadows that were manifesting that they were having to try to fight against. This might sound familiar to some of you. No?
So wait. So then what happened?
I used the item with them to let them get access to spells to defend themselves.
My God.
And then I took the item back and put it back in the reliquary. And then I got
Oh
caught,
my-
and then
Oh my
I was sent
God.
to hell. So, Ice Stead
We
is
went
the-
to your temple?
Oh.
I didn't think that they would think me as some sort of divine agent. I wasn't asking to be treated like a god. I didn't want to. I just wanted to help them. They were going to all be annihilated.
That in the wrong hands?
So, they were good people. They deserve to live. Yeah, it was not easy just watching them be annihilated and not being able to help them. This is the only thing I could do.
So hold on. So you went out of your way to steal this item, knowing that you were going to get punished, gave it to other people, and then put it back.
Yes, to
then you were
awaken
banished-
to awakens their magic so they can defend themselves against these harboring nightmares that were going to destroy them. They were
Right, and then-
destroying them.
And then you went to hell for it.
Yes.
If you.
So
Okay, so you put yourself in the great danger.
I figured my benevolent God, the one that I served for a very long time loyally, faithlessly, all those years, would forgive me for this, because it was for the greater good. It was the utilitarian thing to do. They were
Arlani.
suffering.
Helm is just Arlani. You were gonna pretend that he was gonna turn the other cheek and just let it bypass?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Helm,
Helm is not just, he's lawful.
Well, I tried to argue my case in a tribunal, and I failed. And they effectively unanimously sent me down. But Helm was the one that was overseeing the trial. I was not.
Of course.
The punishments they gave me was not fitting to the crime. The slightest. It was not just. This is why I tell with you with certainty, Celeste, the gods cannot be trusted. They do not have your best interest at heart. They allow there to be suffering.
No, Arlani. You did something bad, and you got punished for it.
So I was just supposed to watch them suffer? Be annihilated? And then
Okay,
what
so I
next?
was supposed
Then
to
the
watch.
nightmares would move to the next
hold
people.
on. So then I was supposed to watch two girls suffer, and then I'm getting the yell at by Owen in the middle of the night.
Owen yelled at you?
Owen yelled at me.
Oh my god!
What does that have
Owen!
to do with me? It has nothing to do
I-
with me. That's between you and
Of course
Owen.
it does. Of course it doesn't. But you thinking about other people put you in this predicament.
Yeah, and I learned that you can't always help everyone because sometimes it hurts you. But you
No
can't
sh-
take
yeah.
that wisdom yet. You're still young.
No shit. Of course. But not all gods are like that.
You think yours
Your
is,
intentions-
you think yours is special. It's not. Just me.
I'm not saying I'm special.
Not you. Your god.
My god is very confusing at times.
What a contradiction. It's 3 sentences apart and there's already contradiction in it.
Trying to process everything that you did. I'm just trying to process it.
Well, these things were long ago, anyways. So, anywho, that's the crime I committed. That's why I was sent to hell.
Man.
That's why I'm back. Apparently, I was able to be used by Arkelya for whatever his machinations happen to be. He wants freedom, is what he's claiming. The same thing I want. But why would he go to the things he's been doing? I need to get to the vault. The vault. I need to get to the vault.
Stuck under a new dent, or
We'll go to the vault. We're going to the vault. We'll go.
Oh, we will go, I suppose. What about the Araness?
That's something that we have to... Now we have to consider.
Torel? What about Torel? She was a solar that betrayed her god, and then she went to hell willingly.
She went willingly?
Yes.
So why is she interested in me?
well, because you're a pawn, Nolan.
Are you also a puppet too, Nolan? Everyone's
Possibly.
puppets.
I've been used before.
You're letting them
Well.
You're why? What?
Don't worry, there's not much of a soul left.
Oh, Nolan.
Sherman,
Nolan.
would you like to chime in? Maybe you can tell us you are like an eldritch being from ages past, and you're here to devour the sun.
Sherman.
At this point, anything is possible, and
you got God in the
anything you
back
tell
of your
me,
pocket.
I will completely believe because my brain has just
don't take
imploded.
away from
All right now is just
burden. She has
being
the big
dramatic.
burden. I feel very sorry, and I want to apologize formally that I pried so deeply. That sounds like quite a bit of baggage.
I don't want to be playing Arakon's tune anymore.
Sounds like you're not.
It looks like
you shouldn't.
It looks like you have a chance to not only be free, but
Do
work
you
for yourself.
desire
How do
your
we?
power,
How do I
or
stop
do you
the gods
desire your
afterwards? It's insane.
So you're saying that without Arakon, you will lose your power, and you will be torn into the hells.
That's what he said.
Can we?
Do you trust that?
You trust it.
Or you think he's lying to you again?
It doesn't follow the rules of what the hell's function, but I'm already abnormally. I'm getting fed power without an official contract. But then my case is special in the first place because I'm not a normal mortal. So I don't know his.
Go ahead, Sherman.
At some point in time, did we learn that? I think I remember hearing that Helm died.
It was stated, yes. Tyr has taken.
Helm is dead. So, yeah.
Helm. I remember those days.
Is that common knowledge that Helm is dead, by the way?
For those religious.
Okay, so my character, he's such a broad spectrum of knowledge. He'd probably know, at least like a trivia shit. So,
is there any way we can bind you to this plane? Otherwise,
I think Sherman was trying to say something though.
Well, if you were a servant of Helm in the past, you gave your penance by going to hell and have came back. Helm is no longer there to judge you. He was the only one that could judge you. Therefore, the only thing that you have now is you're immortal. You have to look after yourself and do what's in your best interest.
What happens if some of his other servants are still there?
Why would they be looking for you? I think they would have much more problems in their head with Helm being dead.
That's very, very reasonable.
Look, unlike our undead friend here, and unlike yourself.
Come on!
Look! Okay.
There's so much shade.
Even though, look, I did not say anything negative about you. I've just stated that you are undead. Your circumstances are abnormal compared to someone like myself. Is that not correct?
Yes.
Then I am not wrong. I still think the world of you, Nolan, and I think that you standing up straight makes your jawline look much better, right? So, with you being undead and Arlani having some circumstances, there is a lot that we could do together to solve problems. And it sounds like there is many. All right? We need to take these one step at a time. And I think that our best bet for all of us is to work with our beneficiary, work with jail, get to the vault. From there, we can figure out what to do, and especially with this Sebaraz that y'all have been talking about. Now, there is some information about myself that I would deign tell you all at another time. As I stated, I have been around for a long time. But when we get to that point, I have resources that we could use.
Be aware that at any moment, even a very inconvenient moment, I might not have my abilities anymore.
You'll be just as precious.
You'll be fine.
Don't worry. Just don't get dragged to hell. For God's sake.
That would be bad.
We don't want
That would
to
be
happen.
inconvenient, because then we would have to drag you back out.
Yes, and we'll have to fight your way back out.
You
Seems like a hard.
don't. You. Celeste can't even be in this town without trying to resolve it. What do you think she'll be when she goes there? There's so much suffering there. How could she stomach that? You could. If I got sent, you can't come after me. If they yank me back, you have to let me go. Oh, you will all die too.
Oh well.
Comes with the party, I guess.
Don't be nonchalant
How
about
are you
this,
all so
Celeste.
stupid?
What?
We're not stupid.
I'm slightly offended.
You think we're just gonna leave you out like a dirty rag?
That's what you should do.
That doesn't mean it's what we are going to do.
Oh, and don't act like you wouldn't go to hell for Arlani.
Oh, and
She makes it a difficult decision sometimes.
But you'd do it.
you would do it, Arnold. You would.
Let's, for now, you have your abilities. We have use of them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make the most of it while we can.
Have you ever tried regaining your status as some sort of angel?
You've known me almost my entire tenure here, Nolan. I only had 3 days prior, which I used to accomplish the task to get on the Galewright wagon.
That makes so much sense now.
That's fair. Have you tried communing with the divine?
Do you think I want to go talk to him or any of his agents?
Yeah, I think
I escaped my sentence.
You can talk to some other god, Arlani.
Yeah.
Someone that's willing to listen.
Maybe you should stop communing with the devils and commune with the gods.
Ilmater's fantastic. If you,
Hey, we're not
I will
trying
gladly
to
convert you.
we're not trying to convert people right now. Okay,
Turn in that
Celeste.
pig
We
slut
have
for
to
some
spread the
holy
word.
water, would you? Fuck.
I don't know if you remember when Terrell talked to us, when she said that she loved Severaz, not Severaz. What's her Severaz, the god of divination? Damn,
Hold on. Oh,
is that it, Severaz?
I gotta
The
find
god of
her.
divination.
Yeah, the one that's Terrell served. What was the god that who was the god she served?
Give me 1 second.
We'll get a.
I
Yeah,
think
Is
it's
it-
Severaz, but
Torel.
Where the fuck?
This is
I
airship.
could probably pull up my what's in book.
Gods aren't the most.
Yeah, Savras. Savras. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mages or wizards, services. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. We talked to Terrell. What did she say to us? She loved Severas. but she couldn't agree with his ideology about letting bad things happen to people. She knew. I loved Helm. I served him loyally for lifetimes of you people. And then he betrayed me when I needed him the most. How do you think I can just go to a new god and be like, hey, by the way, this happened to me?
Well, how's it worked out?
Arlani,
It's not a stone I've been ready to cross yet, okay? I was just trying to stay afloat. There's so much stones tied to my feet right now anyways, with what's going on with getting out of hell. I didn't look at that as a solution that was acceptable.
you were desperate.
Yes! Hopefully that should be abundantly clear. Sorry, I'm not trying. I've been under a lot of stress.
No.
So...
We're just talking. We're just talking.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I can trust the divine ever again.
Understandable.
I understand that. But at least give it another chance.
Celeste.
I could always teach you my way of magic. I've never been one to cast magic the normal means, and I've been able to teach others before.
I can't teach you, so you got him.
If I lose my powers and I'm not sent back to hell, I'm still here, and I'm not helpful in any way, and you're willing to invest more into me, Sherman, I would appreciate it.
Absolutely. I could teach you how to use my guns. I've only made 2 before. My prototype, which has been remodeled as now, and one for a student of mine I made before. But I can make another one for you.
I can imagine Arlani with an AK.
Well, the only thing now is that I was going to contact Ericon to find out what Nolan's complexity was.
And he betrayed you.
And now I don't. Yes.
All right. I'll tell you my complexity. But at this, I might get dragged into hell.
Then
Nolan.
Well, it was one of my criteria to keep it under wraps, as you all know.
Was it really?
Yes.
I mean,
You know,
Everybody's going to hell now.
maybe if you led with that, maybe I would respect. You know what? Instead, don't tell me, then. This is enough.
Well, it was. It does involve.
You
don't need hints.
I don't. I'm
stop.
fine. I'm fine. We're good. I'm not. There's no
try.
point. Says no. That's enough. Okay. Walking towards the storm. Actually, before we go to the storm, are you okay with staying with me? What's this kind of baggage?
Of course, I'm okay with staying with you. Look how much baggage I have. You have far more. It makes me look better.
Owen?
You see, he tries to look at everywhere except you for a moment. And it's an uncomfortable silence. And then he goes, "We still need you."
Okay, but if I become a burden, just toss me aside, please.
Arlani.
And she just turns and starts walking towards the storm. Darkness, cloud.
Fucking shit.
What the hell just happened here?
Everybody's going to hell today, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn it.
Yeah.
like I said, I'm not a very charismatic person, but and that was kind of a idiotic thing to do. She just had this mind-shattering realization that she's been used this whole time, and kind of brushed her off a little bit.
Yes. How very Owen of you.
Right.
Very
Is that-
Owen of you.
I point at Nolan and I say, "No, nothing from you. You don't get to say anything." And then I look over at Sherman and says, "You don't even know me. You barely know this party.
Don't
You've
even
been here
know
for
me.
hours.
Here it
Okay?
comes.
You don't get to comment on us."
while I am working with you for jail, I do. I have to trust you, you have to trust me. Now, I've heard all your dark secrets about stuff like this, and I haven't turned hostile to you. I'm still going to work with you. I think that shows good enough. He's going to hold out his hand for a handshake.
I think Owen's gonna look at the hand, shake his head, and say, "We have to hurry up," and then just walk past you.
Damn. Ooh.
It's all right. He's young.
Before we
He takes after his father more than he knows.
before we
Oh, I so
We get-
hope he's right out of earshot when he says that. When you say that,
you done enough.
because otherwise I would turn around and punch you in the face.
Before we go in, before we get closer to the city, Fox, I would like to like just personally, I would like to say a prayer for Alani. And
Before we go into the city, that's a good idea.
yeah, before we go. And just let Ilmater know that this poor soul is in need of guidance. She's being persecuted. She's suffering, and she. Don't make me laugh. And she's in real need of your kindness.
All right. So
That's it.
eventually, after hours of walking, the majority of the day walking, you reach the outskirts of the city once more.
Do we walk in like silence?
Oh my.
Like
yeah.
awkward silence.
With, probably. Probably that's the case.
Oh, I need to disguise myself. I know. We need like a disguise, no?
I think I'm gonna do pass without a trace as soon as we get within like city limits.
Can someone make? Who can cast invisibility on people?
I can't.
I currently can't.
It only lasts for an hour, and I can do it to two creatures. But is it honest? I still
need
have
to-
my skills when I need to do it.
You should probably still have it. Okay.
I don't.
Then who would be the? Are we talking? Are we talking to these people?
Wait,
No, we're getting to somewhere in the city.
No, so the current goal is we are, per the instructions of the guy, going to approach the guards and see what task we need to complete to get into the city.
But
Oh, seriously? Okay.
That's it.
That's the best and fastest way, per what the people at the fort were saying. If that is not seeming like it's capable, then we can use this alternate path that they have described to get two people in.
So then who's gonna be doing the talking? Because maybe I can boon them.
We could have done that the first time.
Correct. But also, that was an unknown.
I
Yeah, Owen.
I did want to do that, but
No, we had to be democratic about it.
it's so
Hey,
right.
God, yeah, please.
Scene.
Yeah.
I
give me a
vote.
headache.
I did my vote. Whatever. Okay.
Gotta give me a headache. So then who's gonna be? my line is coming out. I swear to God. Who's gonna be doing the talking? Because that could enhance someone's ability to be more charismatic.
I
could
suggest
be-
someone else do it. Orlani, people seem to like you.
You said.
Would you
that
like to
before.
be?
I don't know if I'm necessarily the best person to be doing talking right now. If you haven't noticed, her eyes just keep going.
Sherman-
She keeps looking
Right, okay.
skyward a lot.
Sure.
Okay.
Sherman,
I mean,
you seem to know how to deal with people. Why don't you be our face at this point?
I'm very good at dealing with people, as you have stated, in multiple ways. However, when it comes to being fluent at subterfuge and careful wording, that's not my forte.
Nolan's really good.
Yeah, Nolan,
I'm good.
you're fantastic.
Oh, you guys are so
avoiding at saying the right thing to avoid unwanted eyes. Look! It's been like a month and a half, and look how long it took us after me grilling him to finally learn the truth.
Well, I guess the truth does really set you free, and I'm not saying that as like a poke at what your problem is, but it is something that does make me feel a little bit better.
It's like
That's
he's
very
like
funny,
he's jabbing knife
Wait a
daggers
minute.
right in her back.
This
over
is mother. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
would anybody like a free enhanceability?
I say you
That-
give it to
that
Nolan.
only- a
Give it
free-
to Nolan.
It's not a free enhance ability. It's a spell cast to do it,
It's a spell casting to do
and
it.
it only lasts an hour. When
So
we get
you-
there. So.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's an hour is all we need?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know. Might as well.
If you do that, it's gonna be cast as we're walking up to the bridge.
Yeah, you're gonna use that magic.
Oh
right?
shit! Yeah, your fucking face magic.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not.
yeah,
it's not worth it.
let's not use divination faith. Yeah, good reminder, DM. Thanks for the warning.
I can't do anything. I'm
you
sorry.
can't.
Not here. Not here.
I can't do
You're
anything.
you're as useless as Arlani's about to be in a couple days.
I'm so
Okay, well
useless.
then you're still talking for us, Nolan. You just don't get magic to do it, because I did not. I did not prepare enhanced ability, so I can't give it to you.
I think
Well-
I think I stand out with these pink garments a little too much. A little too bright. But
I think they look fantastic. It's nothing with the garments, honey.
I think I probably should go back to just the darker colors right now, right? Right?
No, I can hold on to them for you if you'd like.
I mean, okay, here's the hat and here's the gloves. I'm gonna hold on to the scarf, so and I'm just going to. She's gonna
Are
tuck
you
it.
sure?
She's gonna
Are
tuck
you
it underneath the cloak a bit.
No. The skirt gives it a pop of color. Are you sure?
I'm holding on to this one for now.
Fantastic.
So I guess
fucking
you
that.
can add these to your inventory for the time being, Celeste. Good.
Oh, also,
Sorry.
I have your Revivify diamond. I have it now.
You know what's funny? I never even put it in my character sheet that I had it.
Oh,
Because then when I
gosh.
looked at it to like take it out, I was like, I don't have it.
So you got a
Okay, good.
pink Cloud Bunny gloves and a pink Cloud Bunny hat. But they might be, Arlani might expect them to come back at a point, so don't hold on to those for too long. Are you actually wearing them right now in this very dark and drab environment?
I put them away.
What? Arlani was just getting. Oh my god, you totally did not catch what
You want me to wear it? You want me to wear bright
That's why I
pink
thought you were.
and
Arlani's like, I'm not gonna wear these right now. This is too grim. And then you're like, oh no, I'll wear it
Fantastic.
right now. And you're not wearing it
No, I was
right
gonna
now.
say I was gonna hold on to it. I said.
I get it stuck into my bag. I have a bag.
Oh well, you gave it to me now.
Son of a bit. Or whatever. Alright, fine.
This is Riley's next. That's Riley's scarf is next.
No, it's,
Okay,
That
I
one.
didn't-
That one's got more value to me than Nolan's
I'll find.
pity
I'll find,
purchase.
Hey, so Cece will find a way, man.
I did not expect these to be popular at all, but sure.
He could have said any other color, but he said pink, so I went for it.
And yet she chose an emerald green cloak. Everyone. She could have got a pink cloak, but she chose an emerald
That's-
green cloak.
I know. Green's pretty too, though.
All right. So your group is walking through the town. You can see the flesh golems that pay you no mind.
That's good to
Out
know.
of my way.
Wait, they're so that means that the gargoyle didn't snitch on us yet, I guess.
Or it didn't really.
Matter.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
But pushing through, eventually you reach the bridge where the two gargoyles lower their massive halberds, making sort of a cross X that stops you from approaching.
I'm gonna dart my eyes towards Nolan.
If I remember rightly, we need to hold here until the speaker comes out.
Correct.
Mhm.
This is part of the task, and you'll wait.
All right. Eventually, after a brief pause, you see that towering spire of black stone metal. That is the speaker. Begin to walk out. The doors open, the smaller ones, and he walks out.
You know, I once knew a speaker before. His name was the Speaker of Light. This is like the Speaker of Dark. So,
State your business.
oh! Hello! You are... Your name?
There seems to be a brief gust of wind, but no reply to the question.
Oh, we are here for a business transaction of mighty wealth and, of course, many coin exchanged. So, and all
The
that
entry fee is 10,000 gold.
pocket change. Really?
And then he holds out his hand.
Oh. Well, is there any other way to perhaps gain entry other than coin? I've seemed to have left most of it, unattended in a cart not far away.
He crosses his hands over the hilt of his blade again.
I heard that you are indeed in need of tasks in certain situations. This is what I heard from other nobles of my sort. Many wealth and titles. I, of course, am a noble. If you didn't know.
God damn it. He's doing such a bad job.
I think it's going perfect.
He's doing what
Nolan,
Nolan does
I, of
best.
course, am a noble, by the way.
My goodman Nolan.
I just get back and I'm like, oh, he's doing so well.
My good boy Nolan, can you roll me a persuasion?
Oh,
I'm not gonna give you a disadvantage, but DC, who knows?
Come on,
Pretty
come
rough
on.
roll here.
Come on, man. Come
Whoa, let's go!
That's a
Come on.
26.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
good roll.
on. He believes every word.
He
Fantastic.
approaches you, and you see him grip down towards his blade on his hip, but he reaches past it and pulls out a parchment, and he hands it to you.
Bring this to the granary.
The granary, of course.
And then he turns around and walks back across the bridge.
Good job.
I didn't get your name.
The door is shut behind him.
Well,
No.
went swimmingly.
A mundane task, of course. I look
great
at the,
Nolan.
what does it say on the
It's-
parchment?
It is a notice to inform the granary master to inform you.
Inform him of what?
Some
of the-
sort
of
of
the test.
middleman? Does he
Oh,
take me for some gopher?
So we're the task is going to come from the granary guy. It's basically
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
All right, well,
Well, it
I'll-
looks like
I'll
we're gonna go kill some rats or something.
rats in the granary, yes. Worth 10,000 gold, rats.
To the granary, then. Away from me, flesh beasts.
Where's
Keep your
the
distance.
where's the granary?
I have no clue. I
Oh,
couldn't get much out of him. He wasn't much of a talker.
Well, in our walks, have we seen any mills or...
Out towards the outskirts of the town, you did see things that would more resemble agriculture purposes, though they don't seem to be functioning much anymore.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could start there and work our way around.
I'm gonna look
If I
to
get
one of
up
the
high-
gargoyles. You wouldn't happen to know where the granary is, would you?
The stone flesh hand of the gargoyle raises from its halberd and points back the direction you came, but slightly more eastward.
Thank you.
Very wise.
Doesn't-
We
it doesn't-
came
doesn't seem
slightly
like
eastward.
Okay.
All right, your group begins to head off in that direction, and after a good long walk, you eventually see a building surrounded by these sort of armored golems and other creatures, and it has a large grain silo. The front door is open. It's a big double door for horses and carts to come in, but it is currently open, and you can hear the sound of like sawing inside and like pseudo machinery, like windmill machinery, grinding machinery.
I slammed the door open.
It is
already
already
open.
open.
I gently close the doors and then slam them open.
Yeah.
All right, Nolan, stepping inside, you are greeted by a horrific smell, one that you're not entirely unaccustomed to. The room is filled with fresh body parts, and you can see that there's several almost complete flesh golem sort of hanging from meat hooks in this large open like warehouse building.
Owen
Oh,
openly gags.
I believe we got the wrong place. We're looking for the granary. The granary.
You found it, all right.
There's not much grain
From
here.
behind the counter, a man wearing an apron and who has two sets of arms. He has an extra pair of arms underneath his main one. He's wearing
God!
I knew it.
He's wearing a bloodied apron and he has on essentially like a welding face mask.
Does he have like
big
a
cover.
swollen eye, perhaps?
No, he has a big cover over his face. He has a welding face mask.
He found the granary right here.
My God, I would shake your hand, but you have 4 of them, and I'm scared to death.
You would probably die just touching me.
No,
Oh
then.
God!
Oh no.
Now then, what you have here?
Well, my very handsome fellow, we have a quest from the speaker over there on the bridge. He offered me this
I'll
invoice.
hand it over. No need for pleasantries.
Can I attach it to an arrow and shoot it to the wall?
Hurry up.
He's like reaching one of his hands out.
There you go.
You
There it
place it in his hand. He reaches up. With two hands, he furls it open. With the other, he slams a cleaver into the table. And with his fourth hand, he grabs the bottom of his mask and lifts it. And you can see that his face looks like all scarred tissue, like just burnt back scarred tissue. He only seems to have a mouth. And on the side of his head, you can see like flash for ears that somewhat move a bit.
Oh no.
Owen immediately runs
Hell
out.
no.
You see Owen run out the double doors, and you can hear him throw up like off to the side a little bit.
You know, just a comment. This is very Little Nightmares like, isn't it, sweet?
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Oh,
It's giving
goodness.
PTSD.
I was figuring we would only have the one. Another group. Oh, pleasant.
No. Oh my god.
All right.
He rolls it up, ties it tight.
Would you kindly go to the waiting room on the outside?
Absolutely. Don't keep us waiting too long, yeah? All right, everybody.
Can I insight this guy to see if there maybe might be ill content or?
Ew.
Yeah, you can roll me an insight.
Damn it! Finally, the rock ran out. 9.
Without eyes, his big smile just alludes to,
Amusement.
he probably would have no qualms if you died on this and he got to turn you into anything.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't care too much about your well-being, but it's hard to gauge if he has any immediate intent to harm you.
Right. Got it. Thank you. I get it.
Sherman would head out and he would pat Owen on the back and hand him a mask. Here, this will help with the smell.
Are we done? I like wipe my mouth and then like I put the mask up to my face.
It's like very spearmint kind of like basil, like heavy to like block all odor.
Thanks.
Basil.
It's not that bad, guys. Come on.
All right. So heading outside
Smells of death.
and
I
moving.
was about to say, smells like undead.
Smells like death. Yeah.
Sorry.
Moving around the building, you find an open sort of stable area that has been sort of changed. There's like a curtain there that is of a leathery material. It's not quite leather, but regardless, you pull the curtain back, and inside is only a single figure sitting at one of the many chairs that line the walls. They are a knight wearing iron armor. Full plate iron, and they have the full plate meme. Their helmet is pulled down currently, and they're wearing over themselves an armor set of gamison that is black and blue.
Oh man.
The mysterious one himself.
And as he looks at you all, he seems to stare for a good second before looking away.
Would we recognize this as being the Lusic
That
guy?
is a
Well, I
great
imagine
assumption.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since the token's entitled Lusic.
Lusic.
I take it Lusic. Is that you?
How did you come to be aware of me?
Well, we are in search of you, and we know about what you're trying to do. We somewhat cross paths and understand, and we are sympathetic to your cause.
Like, while you were saying that, he reached back over his shoulder to grab the hilt of one of his, like, 2 blades on his back.
Because you said we know about you, we've been looking for you, and I was like, oh fuck, we're about
But
to
as
kill
soon
you.
as sympathetic,
But, yeah, like, his fingers sort of loosen, but his hand is still up as if he could draw his blade.
Sympathetic, Lusic. You're so hard to read with all that armor on.
Would you silence yourself?
Okay.
Do you have any idea where you are?
No.
At any moment, hello! The curtain's suddenly blown in. And you now realize this man has no like legs below his knees. They're 2 sort of jagged metal constructs that he stabs into the ground with each step.
that's amazing.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I immediately like pull like the mask like into my like face.
Take a deep breath.
all right then. Now that we have a full adventuring party here,
Oh my god.
Manic!
Oh, no.
As he says that, you hear like a dog come around the corner, but as it does, you see that there's no fur, it's entirely flesh, and it has a human face, and it is holding a scroll in its mouth.
Oh,
Ew.
does it say
Ew.
friend?
No, it just drops the scroll into one of his 4 hands.
Does it say
Oh, shoo now. All right.
does it say Edward?
From the decree of Lord Marlowe, Baron of the Red Crimson, never dawn. Your task is a simple one. We seek the reclamation of the cursed blade. A blade that belonged to this city but a century ago, used in the destruction of traitors. You'll travel to the city of Magedoom, east of here. Face the odds that prevent us from reclaiming it ourselves. Pull the blade from the cursed corpse and return with it intact to us. Complete this trial, and you will be allowed entry into the proper city.
Oh.
Is there any tasks that are more closer?
Yeah, do you have any other... Oh, are you joking?
Oh,
Yes, closer. I forgot we measure every task in worth about the amount of feet it takes us to reach there. 10,000 feet away, Mage Doom is, right? No!
no.
Well,
That was a fair try, guys. Well, I think that this Mage Doom opportunity sounds very lovely.
It'll take us forever to get there and back.
Well,
I'm
It-
sure you can work it out if you can enter the main city.
yeah.
we have a little bit of a... We have means of travel.
Yeah, we could. This is lovely. Shall we be off, everyone? Lusic.
Exemplary. He reaches up towards his head and would almost go to adjust glasses, but then like just grip at his face and tear down his fingers a bit, like as if he forgot he no longer had eyes.
Oh,
God. Oh my. Oh.
how's Celeste dealing with this?
She's just like that.
I hand her a mask.
She's gonna just vomit in the mask, and it's gonna smell like vomit and spearmint at the same time.
Oh, spearmint, basil, and mint.
Just on
I
the-
love spearmint.
When your
I
task
love
is
spearmint.
complete, bring the blade to me, and I will write you a letter to get you inside the main city.
What does Lusic do?
He just picked up his bag, pulled it on his shoulder, and started marching towards the exit.
All right. Arlani will
Follow.
incline her head, like as a partial bow, and then follow after Lucic.
He claps all four of his hands, like so he's doing two separate hands together and bows his head with both of them.
Clap.
Now then, I must be off. The flesh golems don't build themselves. Not yet, at least. I haven't taught them. As long as I have a value, they can't get rid of me.
Oh, I love this.
He
I
walks
love
around
this
the
character
corner.
so much, Fox.
He walks around the corner, gripping his hacksaw.
Medic!
He claps his hands. You hear the dog falling after him.
This is so good.
Interesting.
Well then, let's go. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. You're not
How
who I
long-
was expecting, but you'll do.
How long is the travel to Mage Doom?
I have a contact that'll help us get there within a day.
Are you
Thanks.
speaking of the robed individual?
Maybe we should
that-
not talk about that while we're here.
At least one of you has
We need to
brains.
find
You're
Hawkins.
speaking of
Hawkins can wait. It's his time.
Oh my god, I forgot about Hawkins.
You forgot
Did you
about
forget?
Father Adams.
Oh shit.
Quick, cast scrying to see if Father Adams is okay. Quick! What are you doing?
Quick, Celeste, cast Sending on Father Adams.
Father, are you okay? All right.
Wait,
So-
if you were to cast Sending on Father Adams,
It's not. It's an object. It would fail. It's not a creature.
no, yeah, but like if she,
She's
Never
not
mind.
familiar with that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I would imagine if it was just a little gremlin.
All right.
I guess we'll be walking then to our individual.
We'll just
Yes,
walk out of the city is where we're walking, right?
Yeah, we're
that's-
walking out of the
Lucic is
city.
going to head back to the rebel camp, almost certainly. And
We're
that's,
following.
yes.
We'll be traveling at night if we continue. The hours it took to get here, and then the hours back.
We could just.
We
Why
can
is
spend
there
the
so
night
much
here.
walking? Where?
In town, there's
I'm
an
su-
inn.
Oh, there's an actual inn. I did not expect that.
Oh, they charge an arm and a leg. Not literally.
Oh, thank God.
I was about to say that would have been a very funny joke.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not run by the doctor.
Good.
Well, if this is the granary, I'm afraid to see what the doctor does.
Probably sells grain.
No, the,
Well,
yeah, the
there
doctor.
hasn't. There hasn't been much need for a granary. He motions his hand towards the barren fields.
The flesh golems, are they procured from the residents that resist here?
I haven't asked questions like that, but I assume so.
Right. This tavern is far.
No, not too far. Just back in the city. We could just travel the night if you're capable.
I'm up for it if everybody else is.
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Nolan. How do you do? I reach out my hand for a shake.
Lucic. He doesn't shake your hand.
Fine.
If we're headed back south, is that where you headed, Lucic? Is south?
I'm heading into the Plague Lands, southwest of here.
Sounds like that same idea maybe we had. Are we going? If we continue to the night, would we rest at that location before moving to our Mage Doom location?
I think that'd be the most beneficial. My
So
contact there will probably be more keen to move come morning.
we could move more expediently if some of us would like to conjure things.
Is it time for Alistair?
No, I think she's talking to me. Yes, Arlani, I will be happy to give us transportation.
Does that would Make the trip faster.
I can bring back Alistair.
You're welcome to. I do think.
Admittance, it's Alistair. Admittance. Oh no, Kata actually is the name.
It was-
Yep. Damn it.
No, it's actually Carter.
It's actually. How do you know? You
Because
didn't
we
know
no, this was found out at some other point in time in game.
Yeah,
You
figured
you subbed it up another time, and then we're like, oh, it's really called Carter, huh?
It is called Carter. You caught me.
Okay,
Another-
so let's see. I can give us easily. I can give us horses.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Easily.
there's 7 of us
Wait.
right now.
You can give us what, horses and what else?
I can give us horses enough for us to all go.
Oh.
So we would need 8 of them.
Yeah, we can't. We have 7 characters. Well, there's a freaking cat line. Can you like collapse the like cat lion? Actually,
Yeah, can he turn into like a backpack?
I mean, the easiest way for me to do this is I could just disassemble it and reassemble it another time. It won't take me long.
Aw. Oh, okay.
It's not like it's dead. It's just shaping.
You're gonna.
Poor kitty.
You're gonna disassemble
Are
it.
you an artificer?
Yes, I am an artificer.
Did you make your weapon?
I did. Yes.
Huh.
He just sort of looks forward and keeps walking.
Thank you. There isn't that many in the world like this, so thank you for recognizing it.
Yeah, I can give us all riding horses.
That would be lovely, actually.
A riding horse would double our speed for an hour. So, how many hours did it take us to get here?
I forget how long I said the walk was in total. But
Okay.
it was like a day's worth, so I don't know, like 8 hours.
Okay, so 8 hours. So it would take us 4 hours to get back.
if we're twice the speed, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have that many casts?
that would take us. That would be 4 casts. I can do that. Yes.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna be resting there as long as we don't get attacked along the way. But I mean,
Yeah. We're gonna be racing the sun.
No corgis.
No corgis.
oh no corgis to keep a child happy.
Well, it did keep the swamp full.
Shut
afterwards.
up!
Oh
How
my
you-
god!
You're terrible. Not only are you terrible to people in game, you're also terrible to us
You're
other players.
so bad!
Man.
Oh my gosh.
One of these days, Owen's gonna slip and fall and break his jaw.
And then I'll just watch it
Probably.
happen. Yeah.
You probably should. He's a horrible person.
Oh,
Cool.
man.
All right.
So
one second. While you're getting the horses ready, I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So
Um,
I actually have a better idea instead of disassembling it.
What are
I'm
you
just
gonna
gonna
do?
I'm just gonna drape it over the back like how you would if you were like a dead deer. You just drape it over the back.
yeah,
and
I
tie
guess
it.
that works.
Yeah.
You can summon. You get to summon
Go
multiple
out back.
horses. So if Box does say that that's too heavy of a weight on one, you just throw it on the extra horse, right? 'Cause-
I mean,
Poor kitty.
it's metal, but it's not like full metal. It's like thin sheets.
yeah, how heavy do you think the cat is? Easily 60
He's not
pounds.
he's not here right now, but I mean it's
It's gotta be
okay.
at least 60
it's a
pounds.
it's a medium creature.
Yeah,
All right.
it's gotta
So
I scratch under the kitties. The kitties.
It's gotta be at least 60 pounds.
it
so-
makes a mechanical purring noise.
Yeah.
It
It has an LED like this display for its eyes, and then it turns into heart shapes as you're scratching it under its neck.
yes.
You just snags behind
Yes.
his ears. I know all the itching places. The cat's
All right,
like.
so your entire party mounts their horses, and you begin full gallop through the swamps towards the rebel camp. Once you are but a few minutes outside of town, to where town is shrinking behind you, and the horses' feet are clopping through the mud, Lucic finally speaks up and goes, "So,
Then you know about the rebels. You spoke openly.
Yeah, we've been there. They let us in, or somewhat. Inside
And you're
the out.
coming to kill Marlowe as well.
If it crossed our paths, it wouldn't be something we would be against. We're trying to avoid bloodshed, but then again, if our paths do require the death of him, and
Which
we
it
will,
looks like it might.
He's speaking fancy. If we were able to kill him, we would.
that's what I was trying to say in so many
Now
words.
that means that's not what you're here for.
We're here
What
for
are you
something
after?
he has, so that means we're gonna probably kill him.
Huh.
Yeah.
How often it
It's
goes
the
to
easiest way.
Yeah.
What was that? What did he say?
Now,
He said how often it goes to violence.
It does
Now-
go to violence, doesn't it?
now we did have a conversation already with Tibian, who I'm assuming is who you were trying to meet us with, and he gave us a similar task to go to Mage Doom ourselves. So if he discussed this with you, we could potentially knock out two birds with one stone here.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be ecstatic that that's where we're heading. Though I don't know about our task.
This is... I'm very concerned with this task, if I'm completely honest.
It's going to be giving a very powerful weapon to the person that we're trying to deal with?
Maybe they'll let us. Maybe they'll let us deliver the sword ourselves, and then.
No.
Didn't you listen? The sword's going to the doctor.
Oh.
But maybe the doctor is going to give it
What
as
is he
a
gonna-
gift to his lord as
I just meant that we weren't keeping it.
correct. I
Yeah.
agree with you there. We will not be. We will have to exchange it to gain entry. But it does concern me that this item could have lingering potentials that could be ended up being utilized against us. But I don't. It's probably still better to overall to get entry to do this, stone, right? I mean, if we
He
try to
won't
kill-
live long enough to use it. I won't give him but a minute to attune to anything.
Good.
Well, so since we're going to be probably traveling with each other for at least a day or so, I am Arlani.
You can call me Owen.
Told you my name.
The last.
And
Good
then
to
we'll-
meet you.
And I'm Sherman.
Or Eagle. I don't know which one he's gonna go with.
Eagle. I want to ask you a question, but we just met.
Then ask it.
What was your relation to Marlowe?
He was a friend of mine.
And why do you want to kill him?
Because what he is now isn't what he would have wanted to be.
Do you know how he became what he is now?
Yes.
The last mission I ever did with him, we were contracted to kill a vampire. One that was reigning over a town. Killing its nobles during the night and making people disappear. At the end of it all, we found an underground cathedral that had been flooded with blood. And during the combat, as a dying reminder of its bastardry, it bit my friend. And left him dead in the blood. And that wasn't the end of him. He told me he could handle it. He told me that if he lost himself, he would walk into the sunlight and die. I tasked him with finding a cure. He failed his task.
I don't think there is such a thing as a cure.
Do you know how to kill a vampire?
I've already done it once.
What is the best method? Is it going right in for the teeth, I would imagine? Pulling the teeth out.
I say very resilient to physical trauma. You are a martial combatant.
Fox, is it similar to most things where wooden stakes in sunlight?
Oh yeah, sunlight is a definite thing. Running water. too.
Garlic.
No, not
Okay.
garlic.
Gar-
Garlic is a meat. But as you ask him, like, aren't you a martial combatant? He just sort of keeps riding.
So, basically like a daylight spell?
I just intend to fight him.
I believe certain alloys might be good against creatures like this. Perhaps you came equipped with such alloys?
My swords are magic enough.
I know that Nolan is, but I don't know if... well, Sherman seems to have some capabilities.
My horses are technically magic.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
You lot should focus on your task. I'll deal with him.
But I want to join you.
Just get your item.
Okay.
This isn't your battle.
Our item and our friend.
The last time I met somebody like you, his head exploded, and I don't want that happening to you.
Your friend?
No, there was somebody...
No.
Oh.
Owen.
Oh.
There's another one of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Who went ahead of us to try to acquiesce the item and seems to be not quite himself anymore. Potentially.
Oh, shit.
Then you'll find your friend. Fine. If all you're tasked with is finding and retrieving an item, then you should do everything in your power to make sure it doesn't have to be bloody.
The rest of the people in that city, they're all the same, aren't they?
What do you mean?
They're vampires.
I don't know. They're not who I'm after.
The rebellion, what's his name? Marco? What's the leader? Malcolm. Malcolm. He said that the inner city was not all vampire. There were vampires, but not all, and they aren't all true vampires.
But the ones we might run into probably are.
Did you describe the scene to us when you scryed or whatever? Somebody did a scrying, right?
No, someone did ascending.
Last session, Owen scryed, and he not scryed. He looked through the spider and saw that the other patrons there did seem to have vampire qualities, and he informed the party. Yes.
Yes.
So do they like sharpen their teeth to try to act like vampires, maybe, or are they sort of cult, or is it actually did they turn? I don't know. That's going to be up to us to decide at this point.
Well, not decide, but find out.
Yeah.
One thing we could do while we're in there, if we can figure out what's causing the eternal, or I'm sorry, as our butcher friend so eloquently put it, the what did he say?
Darkness?
No, there was a title they gave him.
The Red Baron something of something.
Oh my god. I'm pissed. I wrote it down and I can't find it now. Anyway, whatever spell's going on to make it eternally night. If we could reverse that could be very effective for us.
You're onto something, Sherman.
Ah, yes, the Red Crimson Never Dawn. Yeah, that was the.
Well, the spell could be coming from him.
It could, but that's such a long-standing spell that I'm more inclined to believe that they've enchanted some sort of relic in it, like a barrier.
Something physical anchored down, most likely, right?
Which is why they've put so much effort into building this impenetrable fortress to protect this thing that makes it eternally dark. That's my guess, because I've heard, I'm an artificer. This kind of thing is what I do, and it makes sense.
Couldn't we just make? Never mind.
Can we just point at the sky and cast the spell magic?
Well,
I don't think it'll work.
It's not the sky. It's not the sky itself that causes
No,
that.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Could we make?
Can we
That was a bad
sky
joke.
right and just put a bunch of L's in the sky so that the sun shines through them?
Take L's.
Sherman, do you know how to make like some sort of like grenades or something like that?
What the fuck? Sure, Minty, you know how to make a tactical nuke while you're at it, please?
Do you know what a great? What's a grenade? What did they teach you in that convent of yours?
For certain magical effects, I do have a type of casing that I can make. Yes.
AoE.
I don't know what the term AoE, but I understand what you're trying to get here.
Because maybe we could I could just throw holy water at these.
Maybe Sweet should be playing more from her character's perspective and less like it's a board game. Maybe treat it more like a movie. I don't know.
I'm thinking, I was like, can I just throw holy water at them?
Yeah, but
I've done that.
And just
have you read the book, The Player's Handbook? So they literally I highly recommend you actually read The Player's Handbook, Sweet. The Player's Handbook specifies how we could accomplish such a thing and the very limiting weak numbers it actually does on it. It would not be worth our time. Holy water does 2d6 holy radiant damage. That's it.
It won't super effective.
It won't do crap to this thing. Our normal attacks are better. And it costs us 25 gold to do it. Ain't worth it.
Read
the Player's Handbook, please, because this stuff's specified in there.
I've had enough time to make a shower system and place it over the castle, and it continually rained holy water. Now that's an idea, Sweet, but unfortunately we don't have enough time for that. But I respect where your head's at.
I'm trying to think.
You're doing a good job.
I'm trying.
Read
the
Player's Handbook so these kind of questions don't keep coming up because these happen semi-frequently with you, and the rules definitely say they do not work in such means. Whew, goodness. Can I just make a mini sun here in the palm of my hand and just instantly kill it, DM? Why not? I rolled a natural 20.
I'm just trying to think.
When you cast the wish spell, yes.
I wish for a miniature sun that instantly killed vampires right in my hand.
Granted.
Excellent.
Miniature compared to the regular sun, so it still engulfs the entire Earth.
10,000 feet large.
So the vampires they don't like the sunlight.
True vampires, but already specified that in this city there are not true vampires. So some subsect. But but since Lucian's hey, I'm gonna kill the big guy. You don't even need to worry about it. We'll see if that actually happens or pans out that way or not. But if we did enter throws with the big guy, the true vampire, if we could get real sunlight, that works really well. The reason why, vampires do not get the regeneration ability when you damage them with true sunlight. But that's the main benefit. It also, if they're in true sunlight, they take damage at the start of their turn. But those are the main benefits from it.
In true sunlight, though. Okay.
Yeah, or the spell that you use or effect says
the daylight.
Yeah, and it says it makes true light. In this case, it will tell you it's daylight, right? It will say in the spell. So yes, the level 3 spell daylight is super effective against a real vampire. However, this guy might have magic equipment because he's so freaking wealthy and renowned in this area and has so much, clout, that he might have magic items that help protect him from such things. He might have invested a shit ton of resources to kind of help protect them. We can't determine those kinds of things, right? But they could exist. So we can't just be we win instantly because we picked level 3 spell daylight. But we should still pick it if we can because it would. Yeah, but now we've spent 6 minutes here strategizing for things that we could strategize post-session.
All right. So, after hours and hours of riding hard, legs are sore, but you reach the outside of the fort.
I have this question has nothing to do with I probably shouldn't ask this. As we're riding, do the horses just pop out of existence and we all fall to the ground?
You know when your spell's about to end. You've been tracking it. So you'd be okay, off your horses so that I can do a new summoning. Otherwise, yes, we would fall and tumble going 60 feet per 6 seconds, right? 10 feet per second.
Yes. Okay, perfect. I just like
what an unneeded complexity.
I know, but I like the imagery.
You just
like the imagery.
Who did you want to fall? What was who is it that you wanted to collapse on the ground and tumble and get hurt?
Oh, Owen, definitely.
You wanted to hurt yourself. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Math.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
I'm sorry, Box. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with this.
So pissed off.
It's frustrating me. I'm not even a
Just
DM.
get inside the town.
So you reach the outskirts of the large swamp camp. It's still daylight now. It's just later in the day. But yeah, the gates open and Malcolm comes out and he goes, "You're already back."
We
Oh.
our objective that was requested of us is to go to Mage Doom, and we had an expedient message that we were hoping to utilize to get there here.
I have terrible news. Mage Doom is basically the other direction.
Yes.
Yes, but we're looking for Tibian.
Tibian, the fine fellow, robed, formerly from Mage Doom.
He hasn't returned yet from the mission we sent him on.
The
I thought
fuck-
you sent the librarian.
That is Tibian.
That is Tibian. Shit.
Well, hold on. How long did he say that this would take?
No, it's only a few hours outside of here, but he left rather recently.
Ah, so he could still be working on it.
Most certainly.
We weren't planning on utilizing his proposed offer immediately. Perhaps we should go check on him and help him accomplish his task, just to be safe. Because if we lose him, then we lose.
That is very fair. How far away is it?
On foot, an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Is that reasonable, DM? Could we get there and not be like exhausted? Like, what time is it?
Let's see. You guys woke up, started moving. So you woke up at, I don't know, daybreak, so 8 a.m. or whatever.
Well, you told us it was 8 hours to get there, and we've been
8
traveling
hours
for
to get
12,
there, so-
not including time inside Hedibatar. So we are approaching like 13 hours, 14 hours, if you want to be
Let's see,
conservative.
8 hours to get there, and then 4 hours to get back. So that's, 12 hours.
12
So
hours. That's
It is late. It will be nighttime by the time you're getting back.
That's fair. I think that's reasonable. We'd get back late in the night, but I mean, I've been awake longer.
yeah, but that's 12 hours of like writing and walking. That's exhaustion threshold.
You guys could manage it. If you fought there though, like you get there, you fight, and then you come back, maybe it would be exhaustion, but you
But then
guys
we
can-
long rest.
Yeah, it's manageable if you want. Like if you feel the need to go check up on him, it's manageable.
I
Yeah.
feel the need.
That's what do we want to take the risk? That's what comes out the Bane.
Yeah,
This is
we need him alive.
Well, we can't
Yeah.
get there quickly because you've used all your mana to get us back here, so we'll have to go by foot.
I have one more, but yes, it would be prudent to hold on to it.
Do you agree with this, Lucic, or do you want to stay here?
I'll go.
All right. Well, that's
If he's not here, then we'll lose weeks of time anyways.
a fair point. I guess we'll get stepping.
All right. Malcolm, like he hadn't even got to welcome you guys in before you turn and start walking away. Like,
Well, which direction is his task, Malcolm? If you could tell us where to go, otherwise we're gonna be just randomly.
So, we take the cart tracks on the way out of here. You'll notice a few red bandanas tied around trees. If you stay on the left of those, you'll eventually find the road.
And
From there, it's southward.
what's his tasks that you requested of him?
To either move the bandits along or slay them if it's deemed necessary.
Right.
What I was going to have you guys do.
All right. Well, and this is very good that we're heading that way because there could be a confrontation then.
Well, they're supposed to be, so.
Yeah. Here we go. Take the cart tracks out. Look for the red bandanas on trees left of the
roll
road.
me a survival! Roll me a survival!
Woo!
I'll give help because I only
All
have
right.
a plus
Roll
3
me a survival
survival.
with advantage.
Let's go.
Is there anything else anyone else could do? Like guidance too
I'm
late.
gonna
It's
guide it
anything-
for myself. It's still rolling.
my
It's in the
God.
air.
Get the guidance in, go.
Go. Hey,
Oh.
16 plus that D4 equals 17 plus my survival. 21 plus
21.
my
Wow.
flash of genius, so 26.
Well,
26.
unfortunately, this was an impossible task, so DC 30. But you do manage to find the pathway. And after hours of travel, up ahead you notice the side on the right side of the forest is completely cinders. You can see sparks and embers falling from the trees. And looking past that, you can see a large area of frozen tree. And past that, a rock that's still sparking with like electricity. This looks like a battle happened here.
Ah,
Are there charred remains and injured bodies that are perhaps in this debris?
Certainly, you looking about, you do see a man wearing leathers and who has a dagger is frozen solid in one of the pillars, and you do see another burned figure along this sort of path of flame.
If he can do this sort of thing, what does he need us for?
He's only one man.
He's basically informed you he thinks the other guy's stronger than him.
That worries me.
all right. I'm gonna look around, see if are any of the bodies him, or can we get any sign of where he went?
Looking around, eventually pushing through some of the brush into the back, you find a camp area, and he's sitting at the center of the camp, and he's got a chicken that has over the campfire there that he's spinning.
Ah, Tibian made me some food. Did you?
I wasn't expecting company.
Well, we thought about it, and well, actually, no, I'm not one for lying. We need your help, and it involves actually helping you.
Right.
So,
Go on.
when do you want to head to Mage Doom?
Well, as soon as possible.
All right.
You said it involves helping me. That means my task could potentially not be the main goal.
So, all right. Look, I need to bounce some hypotheticals off you because I'm concerned about the task that we were given to get into the city. So, you remember the story you told us about how there were Mage Doom was the place that can't be uttered because they are cursed, and they were protectors of Mistra's key, that whole story?
Yes, I'm aware.
Right.
It's only been about a day since I've regaled it.
Right. Well, you remember how you said the Archmage of Mage Doom got stabbed in the back, cursed blade?
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, we need that cursed blade. They want it back.
Heaven.
It
Yeah,
also
that's
is that implied that this person that sent us on this mission, that removing this curse blade from Mage Doom would nullify the problematic energies in the area, perhaps freeing the undead spirits that are permanently trapped there. But with them gone, Hermipator could then insert its influence in that region, which looks like that's the goals they want. So while this would be your ultimate goal, freeing it from that, you will then have a Imperial group coming in trying to claim that area.
Mind you, they just want cursed blade. If we can somehow have its power negated and give it to them as it is, we still complete our task. They didn't ask for the cursed blade with all its magic.
Right. Do you have any means as to removing a powerful enchantment like that from an object?
Well, if it's an artifact, we would not, for certain. Artifacts cannot be purged of the magic by simple mortal means.
Yes, but maybe in Mage Doom,
Well, our goals are at least similar enough. Would you offer me the courtesy of a moment with the body before you attempt to remove the blade from it?
Absolutely. The risks are will want to be estimated. Since wood means that we are highly likely to run into our accomplice, the rider will probably want a little trip with us.
Rematch.
Yes, so
I have been watching his fights. He seems to rely a lot on that staff. Perhaps his own abilities are waning to some regard. I have devised an object. As long as we're all within 30 feet of each other, it should be able to shield us from magic missiles, at least the first assault. And I imagine that'll probably be the deadliest, given it's his home turf.
That's
the one
That's
I'd be
fair.
most afraid of is when he stops time and sets up
Can
a
you-
barrage of them.
Yeah, can you use that item you said, like, at the moment of the barrage?
I can use it at the moment of the barrage if I'm quick enough, yes. But I'm not worried about him stopping time and setting up another 5. You're going to a place where he's had over 100 years to prepare traps for mortals. I would be surprised if he didn't have over 100 spells contained there.
well.
I mean, how? I would start to wonder how. Do we need to get into the city this way?
It's a good thing that I can very easily identify magic and also have the ability to see things invisible. So I can help us in that regard. Should be able to at least to see them coming if triggers aren't. Well,
Worst case scenario, you don't need to fight him. If I can manage the curse from the blade and remove it from the body, the ghost should dissipate.
True.
that's fair.
That would be the main goal, but I think it's safe to assume that he will interfere with us along the way, and we might have to go to terms with him. So it's just good to have this as a contingency.
I'm able to shield myself from magic missiles. Here, he reaches into his sleeve and he pulls out a small sphere. Whoever you think will be the closest to everyone, hold on to this.
Celeste usually needs to be within 30 feet of everyone anyways for her
Thingy, yeah,
shielding aura.
yeah, because no one's gonna be up front.
It's either Celeste or Owen. They position themselves to keep to try to get as much of the party within their field of range anyways.
Yeah, but my field of range is outside of me, so I think Celeste's best idea.
I think Celeste is the most utilitarian, but if she doesn't want that responsibility, that's why the two are the best nominees. So
What is it again, Fox?
What?
Can you tell me what it is again?
So it is a reaction use that targets everyone within 30 feet and casts a shield spell on them.
Yeah, that's
Does it have-
that's
But it's like super shield, I bet.
Oh, that's so cool.
No, it's most important that it just block magic missiles.
Well, no, but I mean, like,
Does it have
will it block
charges?
will it block multiple sets of magic missiles? Like, if for example, Owen was about to get slapped by all of the magic missiles, and we mega shielded, would
yes,
that block
because
all of
shield
them?
Yeah.
blocks for the full turn until the start of your turn.
and it's
But it's
Yeah.
but it's separate
only
cast of magic missile, isn't it?
But the shield spell will not dissipate until the start of your turn. Thus, it
Oh,
protects
fair.
you from all magic missiles. Yes.
Yes.
it's only one shield.
To
Yeah, it's
Like
Every-
in the sense that I can
every-
only use it just for one reaction. That's it.
one reaction, and it gives it to everyone within 30 feet of you of your choice. Will be protected by magic missile spell.
Thought it had
From-
charges. That's why I asked.
Yeah, it has no charges. It's a one-time use.
All right.
Okay, I'll put it in my inventory.
I mean, your reactions are pretty much. You don't have a reaction anyways, besides opportunity attack, and you got
Yeah, I
-1
don't.
strength. So.
He
GG.
hands you the orb of greater shielding. I myself
Orb.
can cast the spell on my own, so I will
Orb of
look for a means around
shielding.
to see if I can reach the corpse while you guys distract him,
So.
if conflict becomes necessary.
And then Lucic, in case you didn't know, this is Blah. I'm just going to talk about this writer in case he wasn't aware about it.
I'm aware.
He fought the rider before.
Right, that's true. Okay, just wanted to make sure that he was.
Lucic, you're also capable of shield, then. Would you, if worse things come to worse, would you have my back? There are other ghosts besides the rider. He nods.
I would offer myself as I can cast shield, but I'm also very good at dealing with things far away.
If he manages to get up his globe and have the horse get airborne, some of us have a particularly hard time of dealing with him.
I
Myself,
can attempt to bring him down.
I know I can bring him down.
those who are adept at dealing with him should be there.
Keep in mind that he did use a spell that prevents magic from being afflicted to him, and so physical trauma on him to have him lose that would be almost paramount for our heavy casting group.
Okay.
All right.
I think we got lucky when you broke it the time we did fight him the one time.
I was intending to stay here for the night. I didn't imagine there'd be any more bandits. But if you're all here, you could guide me back to the fort.
I mean, resting here wouldn't be bad.
Yes. Let's just hope our allies back home aren't found out while we're gone. It's a single night. Shouldn't be too bad.
You had to say it.
If we go
I
back,
certainly-
will we be able to save the outpost as well? Anyways, is the other question. You've used some of your capabilities here, clearly. Would you be able to stop an army of undead?
It depends on how big the army is. I could cast illusionary terrain and make it look as though the outpost isn't there. At least from some perspective.
We
Oh,
came here to not take the risk that you would be assaulted in the night. If we
All
really
right,
want to
then.
lower our risks,
We'll
we
stay here.
will walk back now.
No, it's fine. It's no skin off my teeth. There is only 3 tents. This was a very small band, about 6 people.
Well,
Are they all dead?
Yes, I did question one of them, but they had no better reason for this other than quick cash, and they said something along the lines of they didn't need more immigrants from this cursed town down in their city, so it didn't really matter to me if they walked away or not.
fair enough.
I
Well-
picked the role of judge, jury, and executioner.
Well, if we're doing the same thing as last time, and we're doing watches, I will volunteer for the last half of the watches. Just take the first 2, and with that, he's going to go ahead and just sneak into one of the tents.
Yep.
Tibian is eating his chicken.
Oh, so we're in the bandit camp. There are tents around.
There's 3 tents, and he has one of them already. And now Sherman has taken the other, so there's a single tent unused.
How many? Isn't a tent can hold 2 people?
Yeah, that's why there was 6 bandits.
Yeah. Well, my dog stands guard outside the tent.
I thought you were gonna say your dog goes in the tent. It's the other
Nah.
person.
Nah.
Ah,
Hell yeah, dog tent. All right.
I'll take the first watch for us. Tibian and Lucic, you're free to operate however you see as fit.
I'll take the first watch with you.
Oh,
I'll take second.
I would.
Don't worry about waking me. Just consider that I'm
To
watching.
fly.
Right. I will take second watch then.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take a watch if you want.
No, we have enough people now.
Alright.
All right. So who's doing first watch? All right, Celeste.
Mm.
Would you care to roll me a perception as everyone is
No,
guarding
no.
to get
Ah,
to
No,
bed?
then
Wheel.
question, do you actually have to sleep?
I'm just used to it. I don't
So you-
have
23.
You do. Okay.
All right, 23.
I don't have to.
So as
I
everyone's
saw
winding
that.
down, laying down, and
I put up
like-
my tent. I have my own tent.
you put up your own tent. Celeste, you keep a vigilant eye about, and at one point during your watch,
Flap.
you hear you hear a loud crack, and you look over and you hold up like a light source, but It turns out just it's the ice thawing and breaking off one of the trees.
You don't have a what is this, like a
Hold on,
bazooka
hold on.
flashlight? Is this the kind of
Hold up.
Yes,
Hold on, I got
he has
you.
a. Alright, there we go. She pulls out her cell phone and turns on the light.
battery low? Oh, god damn.
Damn it.
No, I've been
Well,
charging my phone.
okay. But no, nothing happens during your rest. It's completely uneventful. But
Boring.
on the inside of someone's
we-
brain, before we go to the next rest, Arlani, you are woken. You hear the sounds of crackling and very familiar fire. You're laying there with your eyes closed, and the world around you seems hotter.
Get that dream, boy.
God damn it. I will creak an eye open.
The world around you has more of a red hue to it. The sky, this orangish color, and you can see figures flying up in the air very high in huge swarms.
I'm gonna try to cast Eldritch Blast.
You raise your finger and go to channel magic through it, but a large red hand grabs your hand and the magic ceases to go through.
Isn't it strange how thin the veil can get after a single night?
Is it Ericon?
You look up and it is Ericon. He's not looking at you though, he's looking past you.
He doesn't. I don't. You're manipulating my dreams, aren't you? I'm not back in hell yet. Not yet.
No. But with each passing day, where you don't receive my gift, that veil between grows thinner and thinner. And soon the hand that I reach out to you with now will be gripping at your very soul. And I will drag it back in with great glee.
I thought we were still in accord, but this seems awfully hostile. Was I not still doing what you wanted? Getting the keys? But it seems like you now are...
I was left to think after you severed the connection. I thought it could take a while for this connection to be broken to the point where your soul would come back. I thought you might have enough time to actually manage something. So I took action. I can't take what you have right now, but I can make sure it never comes back. The little energy you have left in that body, expend it, and watch yourself become mortal, like every other person.
I don't know, this is bravado. I think I recognize that you're the one in the corner. Why are you here, just to taunt over me? Why warn me like this? Unless you want me crawling back to you.
Oh, Lonnie. I benefit us both.
That's true. You do.
I could rely on Carter or Lilith. I have real contracts with them. They're not your friends. How quick I could make him betray you. How would you have your time getting those keys when he releases a lich whose only task is to end your life? Or
Aren't we doing the same scene? Unlocking the vault. Was it so rare for me to be in charge? No, it's not the scene, huh? I'm doing what benefits both of us.
He stands himself up and sort of stretches out his shoulders.
Then this is how it will be. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that I am continuing with my mission. The Master has arrived.
You think I can't hear? You
yes.
think my eyes can't see?
But you've been hearing all along. You know everything. So this is not new to you. You knew this entire time that I was not trusting you.
Work with me.
Why would you not betray me earlier then, Archon? Because again, you need me. This is bravado.
You think I need you? Is that what you think?
He turns back to you fully.
I think I just want to be free. And I think I just want the keys to get freedom. That's all I want. And if that's all you want, then you would be fine with me being free. Why you are so invested here, I don't know. Unless there's something I don't know about. Maybe you don't just want freedom. Maybe there's something else. Were you lying to me? Like you were before?
I know you have no intention of bringing me. So let me make this simple. I've been speaking with the Araness. I learned who you were. I've learned about fate. And she wants to see me dead as much as anyone else. But I do believe this is honest. You'll work with me. Or...
He opens his hand, and in his hand you see a symbol of Tyr.
The Vindicar. I will contact her.
You risk your own annihilation?
If what I've done comes out, I lose everything I've worked for. You've put me in a position with my back against the wall. Congratulations, Arlani. Now we both put our cards on the board.
You wouldn't contact her. I know you wouldn't do it, Archon.
And what do I gain by losing you?
Oh man, shit, that's bad.
Big triad over here. Oh man.
I trusted you above all others to complete this task. Why would I send you back to hell when it was done? You just had to listen, and we could have both gotten away with this.
Don't contact the Vindicar, and maybe I will.
She was in charge. How quickly she loses it.
You don't know. That's the thing.
Come on, let me do it. Come on. Tell me to go suck a dick.
Suck your own dick.
Go suck your own. Just like that.
No, I don't know what the fuck to do. This is bad now. This is really bad. I forgot that would even be a... He wouldn't contact the Vindicar. He's lying. There's no way he would.
But what does he have to? What does he have? I mean, if he loses you, he loses every step he's taken.
Yes,
right?
but he's immortal. He has. You're immortal. This setback is you have infinite chances to try again. You wouldn't. That's your own annihilation. You would.
If you get to the vault not working with me, I lose all of it.
Do it. You wouldn't. There's no way. Do it.
Take control.
Oh, I love this so much.
Oh my god, I'm so dead. She's so dead. Oh my god.
I'm hyping. Oh my god.
You watch as the fingers gripping around it slowly loosen and let it dangle on its chain.
You would risk everything. I'm not even. I don't have any grander purpose. I want freedom from the same thing you're escaping. Why is my task so much worse than yours? Are you going to blame me for pulling you from the pits? Or should I have allowed you to churn away into the rest of this god-forsaken ether down here? Would you have preferred Lemmer? Imp! I gave you a corpse that you could puppet on this plane. I gave you everything you needed to take your steps back to divinity. And all I asked...
You didn't tell me the truth from the very beginning.
Oh my god.
If you did, then we would be on the same playing field. Why didn't you, Ericon? Why didn't you tell me the truth from the very beginning?
Because I couldn't trust you!
Then why would I trust you now?
Because now we both lose everything, if it continues. You lose your soul. You think she'll send you back here? She will obliterate you.
And you. It's
And
called
me.
mutual destruction.
And it's what you're leaving me with.
You can always try again. Devils don't die unless
You
they
can
die
always
in
play
hell.
along. You can do your part. Get me out. I have no higher aspirations. I don't care to secede Levistus. I don't care to bring doom onto the world. I was wrongfully imprisoned here. I care to walk the plains again, mortal once more. A fair shot.
You'll see what I do when I get to the vault, then.
A watchful eye. And not mine.
He lifts the symbol up towards the sky.
Don't do it.
I utter your name, so that your vision may come. Look now upon me. Tear. See into
something.
the hells.
Damn you! I'm gonna try to, like, if I can, like, grab them and try to. I don't think I can, probably, but I'll try to.
As you go to grab onto him, it kind of warps your connection to his situation, and you suddenly grab the ground back on the material plane.
So I'm back where I in my I wasn't in a tent, so I'm out
No,
on the.
yes, but you're gripping the ground.
Oh shit! Shit! No, Ericon, don't do it, please.
Can I hear her? I can hear her. She's like tossing and turning, like talking to herself in her sleep.
No, she's awake now.
Yeah, during the end of your rest, you hear that.
Okay, I rush over to her. Let me just... Erlani! Erlani, wake up, wake up, wake up. Start hitting my...
I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
Are you okay? Are you okay? You're having a bad dream. Are you okay?
He's
Who? What's going on? What's going on? It's just a bad dream.
I'm gonna look skyward. Is there any change in the sky?
I notice her looking up and I look up.
One of the stars seems oddly bright, but aside from that, no.
I'll hold her, Alani. Bad dream, bad dream. All's well. All's well. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Celeste?
You okay?
Yes, bad scenes are happening. Ericon is in corner. I pushed it too hard, and now he's He's invited his own destruction because he can't lose, and he won't accept defeat. And he's
He
going
got
to...
into your mind?
Of course. He's contacting...
Who is he?
Very powerful... of some of the most powerful Celestials in existence. Short of
Who?
The Vindicar.
I might know them.
The Vindicar. They are solar. This one does not like me. She wanted me dead. She didn't. She thought hell was too nice. She wanted me annihilated.
While you're having this conversation, at the far corner of this camp, you watch the knight's head sort of look back at you for a moment before tilting forward again.
Oh, shit. Any moment. She's gonna show up. And
I'm still holding her,
She's going
Lonnie.
to kill all of you. I need to get away from you all. I can't drag you with me. And she gets up and she just starts.
We need. No, I'm
running.
holding you. I'm
Nope.
grappling her.
I'm trying to get her free.
Grapple you.
Get me
I'm
free.
grapple you.
Fuck it, I'll
Alright, you have
contest
to-
this shit.
Grapple you with
Alright,
the
you have to roll
crappy
an
shit that I have.
You have to roll an athletics against her acrobatics.
My
Oh,
acrobatics?
no,
Thank
I'm so
God.
No,
bad.
your athletics. Your athletics.
Oh, my athletics? Okay.
Yeah, you're the grabber. You have to roll athletics. Oh,
Natural
wow.
20! Natural 20! Natural 20! You are in my arms! You are not leaving!
Arlani's still trying. Arlani's trying to
Wait,
get away.
hold on. Natural 20.
I'm not. She's not being quiet now
Minus
either. She's
one,
yelling.
so
Stop!
tonight-
Let me go, Celeste. They're all going to die.
Oh, we need to wake up the party!
I'm
Everyone-
sure they're woken up by
everyone-
me yelling. So
I wake up everybody and just
Everyone's
wake
woken up
up!
by this shouting as you're holding her. In the 6 seconds it takes them to awaken
I protect
Orlani,
her.
of course you have another chance to get away.
yeah, I'm
Every
gonna
6
keep. I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm not. She's not
Fine.
stopping
I'll
it.
do it again! I'll do it again! I
You're
can
gonna
remember.
have to. That's what I thought.
What?
Keep doing it.
Oh my god! Why is another fucking roll? It's a 5.
9 minus
Oh,
1,
it's a
8.
9 minus an 8.
I have a 6, is what I have. So no, I'm
Oh,
still grabbed.
no.
Oh,
no,
babe.
indeed.
I wake up the party. I wake up the
All right.
party. I wake up
Everyone,
the party.
you're woken by
I cast
Orlani
guidance
yelling.
on myself next turn.
What is going on?
Wake up!
Nothing's going. Stay asleep. Celeste, let me go, please. All right.
I let her
Has
go.
it been 12 seconds? Can I try
She
again?
said, "Please." I let you go. I let you go.
You do? I book it. I run.
Yeah, I
I
do let you
run.
go.
I'm running. I'm running away.
I
Alright,
follow.
Nolan.
I follow Arlani.
Nolan, you see him.
I'm not
sprinting,
leaving
you
her out of
see
my
them both
sight.
Sprinting off.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
Oh, they're gonna fucking kill them each other. Why?
Arlani,
That's
you-
what he assumes. It's the...
Arlani, you never even had the chance to like grab you just like stood up from your sleep and started sprinting. Like
Yeah.
you essentially.
Her belongings are left behind.
Oh, her Ellie's left behind.
All right.
She left everything.
So-
yeah.
I take
So
the
Celeste-
scarf before running.
No,
Well,
you-
that's
you
on
already
her
started-
person.
You already started running. Okay?
Yeah, I'm chasing after her, and if I need to fly just to like Superman it, I'll go.
You fly
Catch up
at the
to her.
same speed you run.
Yeah, it's not any faster
Yeah.
for you.
Then I guess for pretty effects.
So how were we able to kind of get a grip of what's going on as we come out of the tent? Like,
you just heard Celeste saying like I need, or not Celeste, Arlani saying I need to get away from you all. They'll kill you all. I need like trying to run and then sprinting away and Celeste giving chase.
I just assume that in between changes, someone said something and now they're trying to kill each other. So, oh fuck! I just run.
All right.
Sherman
Right.
Sherman is gonna pull back his sleeve and launch a sphere, and I should be in range. I don't know why I wouldn't be.
They've made it 60 feet away.
Oh, cool! It's 60 feet range. Hey, Arlani. Webs.
Damn it. It's on my turn. I have to make a deck save, right?
Yep. So there's a 20-foot cube centered on you of
Right.
webs.
And Nolan, how about you? Are you sleeping like a baby through all this?
I put my hands behind my head and watch.
I
Fantastic.
love him.
It's a saving throw, right?
As I launch it, I yell up, "Celeste, it's on you now. I did what I could."
It's a saving throw, right? I can't guidance this.
Yes, it is a saving throw. You cannot guidance
Alright,
it.
well, I did roll a nat 16, so that's a 17
Sheesh.
total.
Let's see.
So that means I'm not restrained, but I am slowed by it still. 'cause it's
Yes,
difficult
you're
to
not
me.
restrained.
So I will lose. I don't know why I'm making this difficult, but she's not trying
This
to
is
see with
fun.
you. Yeah, so
You're gonna
Yeah.
lose like 20 feet of movement.
she'll
right?
she'll lose 20 feet of movement. She'll have 10, so she'll be 10 past the webs is what she'll be.
And
Wait.
then another 30. So
I
That
would
means
caught up by
and
her.
Celeste will probably be hit by the webs too. We'll have to make her own deck saving throw to not be webbed.
I'll make my deck save if I need to. Do I need to?
yeah, please do.
Okie dokie. Deck save.
You web Celeste instead.
Yeah.
Oh no,
A
that's
natural
not-
20. It doesn't
Jesus,
work. Bud.
get off me! What are you doing? How are you?
Two
So-
natural 20s in a row.
So now you could
Ew.
fly and get above the web, so you avoid it.
Hell yeah! I just look at the web and I'm like, just Superman it.
All right, so that means
Natural 20.
you can get in front of Arlani now because she
I
had
get
to use she had to use a chunk of her movement to get through. the
Arlani!
web.
You trying to grapple her again?
No, I'm putting my hands up.
I'm just gonna run around
already-
you. What are you thinking?
Don't make me grapple you. Roll an
Yeah, I
natural
don't.
20 again.
Don't make me grapple you. But that's not realistic at all. You would just grab her because she's fleeing.
I'll just grab her then
Jesus.
again.
All right.
I'll
All right.
roll another thing again.
Roll.
You
And
know,
if you
I
make
pray
this
my
roll,
dice
Owen will-
give me.
Owen will get to catch up if you make this. So go ahead.
I
and roll.
really hope. Come on, dice gods, bless me with a third natural 20. I get my teeth pulled out on fucking this Friday.
I'm using my guidance on this. that I've been banking for
So
a
that's
bit.
a 12 for you.
That's a 12. Yes.
Yeah,
athletic.
I'm out. I have a 15.
Arlani grips her.
Wait, I'm gonna
symbol.
use my guidance.
You have a guidance
Oh.
too? How did you get a guidance?
I'm a cleric.
You had the guidance before this roll happened. It's an action to guidance.
Cantrip.
You have to do it
Fine,
prior.
whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
Arlani.
that's true. That's true.
When you were
that's
holding
true.
Arlani the first time and she failed, she realized she's not likely to get out of you, so she wasted a turn guidancing herself, and then you just let her go. So then she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm out of here." But she had the
Alright.
guidance for a minute still.
Arlani
She
pushes through,
escapes.
and you watch her run another 60 feet in that direction. Nola or Owen, it's gonna be hard to catch up to her like this.
Oh my. It's a whole person, you.
Oh, fuck me. What's the terrain around us like?
It's just foresty, like swamp and forest.
Let me go. Look, you're going to die. You're all going to die. Leave me. Just let me leave.
We need to sit down and talk about this.
No, we don't. Celeste, bye.
Arlani, be reasonable.
You're not.
should-
I'm being reasonable. I'm being.
Think about it for a second, Arlani.
Oh,
and I
God
try
damn
to,
it.
I try to grapple her again. I'll dash or swim to Arlani if I need to. I'll grapple her one more time.
I'll jump on a
And if it-
eagle if
You're
I
cut.
need to.
No. Oh my God. Stop it.
If I
Stop
grapple
using
her for
web
the
and
second-
using spell slots.
Well, because we haven't gotten our full rest yet, have we?
No, we haven't. We still
Okay.
are able to
Oh
rest.
fuck yeah! I have one spell slot, and
I-
I
run.
can't
Can I
hold
grapple
her.
her?
The
Can
hell?
I grapple her again?
What are you guys using your spells on?
I'm trying to catch up with her.
Oh my god.
No,
no,
should I?
you
Should I?
You can't grapple her again because you have to dash to keep up with her now.
Yeah, I said I was gonna dash, swim, fly.
Yeah, but you
Whatever.
won't be able to grapple her again. You're both just full sprint. You're just keeping up with her.
Yeah,
No.
grapple requires you to do the action grapple, and since I'm ahead of you,
I'm so sorry. I take out my quarterstaff and I point it towards you and I cast hold person on Arlani.
but okay,
I'm sorry.
But, it was
Damn it.
Owen's turn. What was Owen doing?
Sorry.
I was gonna make a giant eagle. I was gonna try to fly after you.
I don't know how the hell I'm gonna win in this in the end here.
I don't think you can get away.
I don't think I can.
I
I think it's a waste of time to keep going with it. So I will allow the following. I imagine that Arlani keeps running, Celeste can do her hold person, Arlani fails as the hold person, and then Owen comes in with an eagle, and Arlani's fucking screwed anyways at this point. So you win. Arlani's paralyzed. Congratulations.
If you don't get the hold person, I was gonna let you go for a bit and then catch up to you without Celeste.
All right,
I'm just John Travolting.
I'm gonna jump on. Actually, just where's one? I feel. Wait, actually, I have warlocks have really good saving throw and wisdom. Let's find out.
Nolan should. I'm not too familiar with what's going on here, but
Hold
Do you
person
want me
works,
to
actually.
shoot her leg?
Oh, does it
I can hit the
actually?
shot.
Yeah, a 7
clipping
plus
her in the
6.
leg
Shoot her leg?
usually-
13. I have a 13 on the saving throw, so she actually will hold person me for at least one turn.
Yeah, my spell save DC is a
16.
16.
Yeah.
Let's hold
So-
off on maiming her.
Yeah, I'll hold. I thought that wouldn't be pertinent, but I don't know how volatile she can get.
I've had too
I-
many companions with missing limbs to be fully okay with it. If you accidentally, shoot off a limb.
No. I would
No.
just make her uncomfortable for a little bit.
So I wasted a
Yeah,
spell for the whole person.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Yeah, as soon as I get there, I go, "What the hell do you think you're doing, Celeste? Let her go."
What?
Excuse me! She's running away!
What? Why are you running?
Because she's running!
No, I'm talking to her.
I can't.
I get
I-
down.
I can't
Why
talk
is
right now. I'm
everybody
currently
running?
paralyzed. Just FYI.
God. Yeah, you have to let her go.
What the hell happened?
This is when another warlock spends
I'm
several
gonna-
turns trying to style on you with a dagger, even though they have really terrible stats.
Yeah, we're bringing that guy back. He
I would
deserved
wait,
it. What was his name? I forget his name.
I can't remember.
I think it was Carter,
I-
actually.
I would wait for the whole person until if
Well, I mean,
all
she
the party
can
can get here in under a
No.
minute. I would wait.
Alright,
No.
I will attempt to break free at the end of my turn.
You notice that Nolan and Sherman aren't even making their way here.
Yeah.
I was watching.
And Lucic
Yeah.
is just looking away. He's not even watching. He's just crossed his arms and is looking away.
18. I am free. So
right.
sorry. Your spell fades.
I know it's okay, though. It worked the first
But
time.
Owen's in front of her now, right? Because you're fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, he
Look.
I just stop and I go, talk to us.
She
Please.
stumbles to the side after she gets control of her body again. Look, listen, it's bad. Says a Solar is going to come at any moment to come kill me, and if you're here, you're going to die. You can't fight a Solar. They are like the most powerful scenes.
Owen immediately looks to the sky and he goes, how do you know this?
Archon was just in my dream. He's so cornered. Since he can't get what he wants and he's going to lose anyways, he's going to drag me down with him. He's contacting the Vintacar. He's already done it. Sanvi's coming.
Then you won't survive on your own.
But you won't die with me.
Would I? Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't want to kill you guys. I just wanted to be free, Owen. That's all
With-
I wanted.
With Arlani talking about the Celestial, can I make some sort of check to know its weakness?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can roll a
no.
religion.
I'll take that as disadvantage too.
If
I don't know.
if Arlani begins to cry,
I'm gonna use guidance.
Owen is going to try to gather her up and just kind of like hold on to her and just kind of start muttering, just, it's okay. You're going to be okay.
What role
You're all
was it? Was
here.
it religion? 22.
You're aware that the Solar, the upper angels, have no weaknesses. They are the pinnacle of battle and existence. They're gods of combat. They are really fucking powerful and have no downsides.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Damn it.
Owen doesn't know that, thankfully.
Everything's gonna be fine.
What the fuck is this? Celeste, what the fuck is a Solar?
You're going to
Really-
die, Owen. We're all going to die. You have to let me leave, please.
Really, really powerful angels. Comes out of angels.
Fuck me. Okay.
Can I roll for perception then? Can I just?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I won't use guidance.
I think they seem to be
I want to
getting
make sure
somewhere, Nolan.
anybody's kind.
They lift their feet up. Drinking from a coconut.
23 in perception.
You notice nothing in the immediate area.
There's nothing here.
What's going on here
Nothing
is
here as of
she's
right now. There's
probably
nothing here.
frantically crying about something world-ending
Mm.
thing, and then they're trying to go like, "Oh no, it's gonna be okay, no problem." And
Hey,
then she's
pretty
like,
good.
no, because the world's gonna end. The world's gonna end.
I think you might be onto something, Nolan. That's close enough.
Very important. Very important.
And then Owen's gonna be over there and she's gonna be like, oh, Arlani, you're so crazy. Probably gonna throw her some money or something.
You know, I would expect him to do that. That's fair.
Oh god, I love this. I love this commentary.
I love Nolan
Alright.
so much.
But back
Oh, God.
over at Orlani.
How far are we away from everyone?
About
We're
180 feet.
Okay, not too
Yeah,
far.
we're far.
Are you gonna run if I let go?
I can't beat you all.
Well, thank you. Finally, you say something sensible.
Owen! I'm gonna slap him.
You just have to let me go.
And what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I didn't plan this far. I haven't really planned anything. I thought I was in control. I didn't think he would have that he would go suicide. Ericon contacting Sanvi is effectively him destroying himself. Sanvi will kill him first and then
It's a bluff. It's a bluff. Did you see the actual contact? Did you see?
No, I tried to stop him. It was...
Then he called you out before he did anything. It was a bluff. It wasn't real. He's trying to scare you.
I don't think so.
Do you think a devil would sacrifice himself over something like this? Or yes, devil. Hey, I got it right.
They're very prideful creatures. He could.
If he did, how much time will we have?
I don't know. It depends on the current cosmic order.
Right now the current cosmic order is really fucked up. So I think you are the least of their worries.
As they're talking, I'm still, I guess, like, just keeping a lookout, making sure I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
You're right. Says.
Their souls aren't going where they're supposed to. It's gone to hell in a handbasket, and you are not even on their radar. Maybe if he summoned him, maybe he didn't even show up.
Maybe you're right. That's possible. But once everything's done and things are fixed, that's...
You said if you get to the vault, we could fix this. Then we get to the vault. We get to the vault as quickly as possible. We get the part of the key and we teleport back to. We teleport back to Ashton Benford.
We have to go to your father.
We need to
This
get
is
to
why
the
I
vault.
should just leave. You should just let me go. You should just let me go. I don't want to bring destruction to all of you. These are my mistakes, my sins. Don't you understand?
I understand what you're trying to do. But I think it's our decision to stay here or not.
Can I just box for Celeste's own personal sanity? I would like to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Alright, what does that do?
Lets you
Detect
detect.
I know Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Fae, Fiend, and Undead within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
As well as where they are located.
There doesn't appear to be any within 30 feet of you.
30 feet? I think we would. Oh damn.
I don't know, they could be invisible. I don't know.
Like, could be invisible. She's right.
Yeah,
She's right.
That's true. Oh,
She
fuck.
Great,
gets up
good,
and starts
I
running
don't
like an
know.
evil big shot.
We don't have the paladin, like, divine sense thing you would
I think I heard somebody say hell in a handbasket over there. That's an interesting one. I've never heard that before.
No, I think she was talking about the Hells thing again, but it was just maybe like they make baskets over there.
Oh, hells, I make baskets. Oh.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh,
Weird.
jeez.
It's a weird thing to be conversing in nighttime, though.
Owen?
I'm can't
Owen?
read
There's-
lips.
Promise me, if a solar shows, and you will know it's a solar, please do not resist it. You will not live.
I think she's proposing.
They have been holding
So
each other for a while now.
Lonnie, how selfish do you think I am?
You're very selfish, Owen.
Well, then you can answer what I will do yourself.
There's nobody
Not
around
what
us
I
for
want you
me.
to do.
Well, only for your own peace.
I
there's
like
nobody
raise
around.
my eyebrows.
We're in this together.
Is this really important to you? We're
I don't want others to suffer.
if you leave right now, we all suffer.
If she's
Not-
willing, I'll like to
not-
give
not-
Lonnie a hug.
Not least of all me.
What?
But if you want to go now, I won't stop you. I let go of you. If you walk away, then fine. But you belong here with us.
I think I see it too. He seems to be delivering an ultimatum.
Yeah, that's not a. Yeah, that's not a. No, this is bad.
I think he's sweating.
I think he tried to offer her money or something, and she's turning it down. I've
They're
seen her
like
get
the-
like this. She gets
They're like
offered
the
money.
puppets from
Yeah.
the Muppets, like the two older guys. Just
I love it so much.
It's literally them. I'm posting a picture.
It can't be too serious because they're just sitting there and
I already took a risk today and it backfired. I can't take another risk.
Les over there, mind boggled.
I think she's stunned.
She cried.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna release my my eagle. It's gonna disappear into a flurry of dead leaves, and I go there. There's no way I can keep up with you.
Did you shoot that?
I didn't shoot that. No.
My God!
It's,
These guys are horrible.
Aren't you their friends? Why the hell are you still over here?
Oh, this happens all the time.
I've literally come all this way to kill a friend of mine because they become a monster.
Listen, buddy. The day that you show me your face, the day I listen to what you have to say, because you're so.
He just reaches up to his helmet and pulls it back. He reveals that he is a human with black hair that's peppered gray around the sideburns. He has a mustache. His eyes are a palish kind of grayish blue. And he just looks to be somewhere between 40 and 50. He looks older.
God.
Damn, he got you. You have to listen to him now.
You're handsome as hell. All right.
I hate you guys.
Well, Nolan, you gotta listen to him now.
I
handsome
guess
as
I
hell.
do.
Fuck.
All right.
I'll
head
walk over
there.
with you. Yeah,
Yeah, please.
we
While
mosey.
you two are like about to leave, he kind of like pushes the helmet behind him. But you two walk over and head over to console Arlani, who I don't imagine has relaxed any.
nah, she's fidgeting. She's trying to deliver what's the right move.
Can I notice them coming?
I mean, you have eyes.
We're just walking,
That's true. That's very
You
true.
have
not sneaking.
That's very true. I'm sorry. I'm just wondering how
Do my
concentra-
spidey senses tingle?
how concentrated am I on Arlani? I guess I don't see you guys. I'm just like staring her down.
I probably would have noticed since I
She's
was
averting
making
her gaze
her look
from you,
down.
but you can tell
Yeah.
like her eyes like move up towards you, like she tries to meet your gaze multiple times, but she's just like she doesn't have the confidence to do it.
Yeah, like he is like completely just staring you down.
If she's willing, I'd like to give her Lonnie a hug.
She's not even really paying attention to you, so you would easily be able to do it. I don't want to leave. And I don't want to go back, and I don't want to die, but I don't want you to die. I don't want any of you to die. What's the right move? What's the right move?
Was holding our Lonnie just.
Oh, she's a panda.
There.
We walk in as we hear that.
Yeah.
Like, which point do we hear that? I mean, when do we reach him?
I just hold her.
Yeah, about now.
I guess.
Tail end of everybody's gonna die.
Yeah.
That's about right.
I guess.
I thought it was the panda comment. Damn it.
It's okay, Alani. Everything will be fine.
She's pulling in our Lonnie.
What happened?
The time, Owen.
What happened? Tell Uncle. Tell Uncle
He-
Nolan.
She had a bad nightmare.
Damn it.
Had a bad nightmare.
She had a bad nightmare. The solar angel is coming to kill her, she's saying, and she ran for her life.
Solar angels. It's because we were talking about angels yesterday. What happens is when you talk about things, you have bad dreams that night because you think about the things you're talking about. What happens?
Did we mess up your convenient departure? Without a goodbye, without anything, you just disappear into the night?
I did not what I wanted.
You were running? Yeah, what's with the running?
don't-
The running's new.
Okay, alright, I get it.
What?
As long as
Tell
I
us.
have use for you, Owen, I need to stay. I get it. And then I can be tossed aside. That's what he said.
Owen looks like he's just been slapped.
My God.
You guys are
Owen.
you guys are making her blood pressure rise.
Happened.
Jeez.
Did I?
What did you tell her?
I didn't tell her anything. I
I'm
just
just trying to console her.
apparently something's after her, and she thinks she could deal with it better on her
No,
own than
I
with
know
us.
I can't fight it. We can't fight it. Alright, I'll recant this again. So, my boss contacted me while sleeping, Era Khan, and I'm rebelling against him today after finding out that he's been lying to me this entire time. And he doesn't like that I'm rebelling against him. And he's been spying on me the entire time, and he's calling the cards. He's saying, it's time to show our hands, everyone. And Arlani, it looks like your hand's going to win, but I have one trick up the sleeve, and he puts a dagger on the table. I'm going to kill myself, but in killing myself, I also will kill you. And the dagger happens to be a means to contact Tyr, I guess.
Here.
And Tyr must hold domain now over Helm's previous alignments, and he was going to contact the Vindikar. The Vindikar is a title to a very powerful solar, a specific solar. Solars are celestials of the highest power. There are like very few of them in the entire planes, and these things are not killable, basically. And this one, the Vindikar, doesn't like me a lot. A lot doesn't like me. And
What? No.
And if this solar would be notified, I'm almost positive that it would drop whatever is convenient for it, once it's convenient for it, to come here and go, hey, you're not where you're supposed to be. That means I have the right to annihilate you, which is what I wanted to do originally. And if you are near me when this solar shows, which could be at any moment, you're going to die too.
Why?
So that's why I ran.
Why would we die?
Because
I told her this is a bluff. There's no way a devil is going to throw away his life like this. It's a power play.
It also, if let's just say hypothetically this tier is in the domain of Helm now, it would bear reason that you would have to be rejudged before the Solar could just dispense justice.
my punishment was to be in hell permanently, never to return. I'm here,
But-
not there anymore. I've
And so-
circumnavigated the penance I'm supposed to do. I didn't
There would
serve
have,
it.
or maybe it was part of the plan. I'm just saying, it's not so cut and dry. It could be that this is all part of what's been ordained. Fate, as you will. In any case, I don't think you would just be smote on the spot. That doesn't seem right. I think it'd be more akin to figure out why it happened, trace it back to its source. This is on the darker end of things, and eliminate it from the root. So if anything, you would be used as a tool, albeit for another individual at this point. Look, I know. Thinking of it plainly, you're too valuable to just be eliminated. On the grand scheme of things, this is true.
I don't deserve people like you.
Well,
I know Eagle is somewhat of a phenom.
I told her if she decides to go, she can go. We won't stop her. That's good. That has to be her decision.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to hurt you. I don't know what's the right move here. It's a very hard decision. And I'm being selfish, and I would like to stay. It's the same. That's the same more. I'd like to stay. But
well, good. That helps all of us. Is there any opposed to Arlani staying?
Oh, someone raised their hand.
I said no.
Oh.
I mean,
I literally went like this.
currently hugging, she's like, "No, get the fuck out of here, kick."
I'm hugging Arlani, and I just literally just like yeet her out.
Yeah. It's like I think I hear a few crickets crying their disapproval, but I mean, nobody here.
No.
Oh,
Until everybody leaves, I can just be there for Arlani.
Okay, I don't know why you would be accepting such risks. It doesn't make sense. For all the logic you're getting, the scenes that even I forgot about, it seems like you just don't understand the risk. I don't understand how much more I could articulate it.
Did you see the four-armed butcher with metal legs? Did you see the giant spire gates with gargoyles and vampires? I think we're already kind of broaching on the subject of dealing with oddities.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
You're important to us, Arlani.
I've interrupted your sleep now, and
I'll stay up and keep watching all.
No, you already took a watch. You should get some rest.
Was my watch ending when Arlani was
Yes.
having her?
Yeah.
Okay, damn it.
You should take your watch. I'll keep up for second watch.
Yeah, and then I'll take over for the rest of it after you're done, Owen.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Arlani, you could take my tent if you need a new space. Well, I guess it isn't my tent, so ex-bandit tent.
Never offered me your tent before.
Would you like to join me in my tent, Nolan? We can arrange that.
I'm sure there's all kinds of things for your crafting and tools.
Oh, absolutely.
No, it's okay. I won't be a burden.
Oh,
You stink up the place.
I'll
like
make
the
the
grain.
sacrifice.
nothing of the sort.
I mean, there was 3 tents. You guys could have. Oh no, there's 2 open. Sorry.
Oh, I never cast Tiny Hut. I'm so lame.
I'll keep that in mind next time we're out camping underneath the swamp stars.
I completely forgot. I cast him before going to bed. Poof, there you go.
What's the big deal, anyways, about all these talks? You know, we're gonna be fine.
Let's go back to the camp.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll wait till Arlani falls asleep first, and then I'll fall asleep right after.
I don't. Do you want to go back to bed? It seems like you would be afraid of dreams.
That's true. I don't know if I can go back to sleep.
We
Well,
could stay up. We could
No, I
make
can't.
some tea.
You guys have spent so much. You just spend so much right now.
We do need to rest. We do have an
I
important day tomorrow.
I promise you, I won't run. I won't.
Okay.
I won't.
I'll be keeping you to that. I am gonna go sit by the smoldering fire. And just kind of sit. It's my watch. I don't know if you guys are gonna go to bed or not.
well, I'll stay up for a little bit until, or if Arlani can fall asleep.
I think she said she wasn't going to be able to.
Oh.
I mean,
Can I flavor it?
she's
Can
gonna
I-
she's gonna try to, but I don't.
yeah.
I think I would let a roll determine if RNG works it or not.
I was gonna say, can I flavor the sleep spell?
It's a chamomile tea.
No, to like, I guess like make her like, as she's like drowsing out, she can have like good dreams as she falls asleep.
What would you like it to be, DM here?
It's
if you
entirely your choice.
because I think like paranoia is be wisdom based, right? Like it's like I'm trying to force myself to sleep.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Could be wisdom, could be constitution, could even be argued charisma. Who knows?
Constitution's also a really good one. If you fail Constitution, you just can't stay awake, right? Actually,
Yeah.
So really low roll here, 4, and my con's 1. That's a 5, so that would be failure. So I guess she would fall asleep just out of exhaustion
All right.
at some point, whatever you find appropropriate.
Oh, you
could
wanted to stay awake?
Could you do your rolls, Owen? Owen, please. Owen, do your rolls.
Yeah, of course.
Your perceptions.
Let's do
Oh, yes,
perceptions.
perceiving.
Guess who only has to roll 1 dice, and it sucks. That is a 15.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Imagine.
During your watch, you watch as the knight at some point stands up and just sort of walks off without addressing you, but nothing else happens.
Fuck me. Every once in a while, I'm just gonna double check that Alani is still sleeping in her sleeping bag.
I would have
Unless,
told her.
unless she's in a tent.
I think
Like a
I
big
think
sister.
it's
go in.
heavily encouraged that she would go into a tent. So
Yeah, I'm not doing that then. That's a bit weirder. And then I wake up. Well, I don't even have to wake up.
Sherman.
I just tap Sherman.
All right, Sherman,
Sherman.
would you care to roll
Sherman.
me perception?
I will indeed roll perception with
Thanks.
myself and my dog. Well, my dog is also keeping watch, but this is a advantage challenge because it's sight based, and I'm actually focusing.
Is your name P. Sherman?
Let's see. I'll flash of genius myself because I can do that. 4, so 15. That is a unnatural 20.
Fantastic.
Aww.
You notice about an hour into your watch, the knight comes walking back and just crouches down and sits by the now embers of the fire from the previous night. No, he
So-
doesn't seem to look up from them.
Yeah, why not? So, seem to have recognized my capabilities and what I can do. You seen someone like me before?
Once before, I worked with them.
That's curious. I don't know how old you are, but I'm old, and I've only other person I've met that has actually done what I do. I train them.
That's so.
Is he a young noble boy?
Seems we know the same person.
Huh. If you've worked with him, then I'm curious to see what kind of fields you get into.
This and that. Recently, it's not been anything glorious.
Well, if I were to state how I think about things now, I don't agree with what he's done with what I've taught him.
Are you much different?
I like to think so.
Well, look where you are now. You're maybe about to kill a person you've never met before for a bunch of strangers based entirely off of, what, a financial reason you came out here? You're not much different, are you?
No, but I'm doing it for the selfish pretext of greater good. Or at least I tell myself that.
So is he. So is he.
Ah, well.
He, still thinks highly of you. His new weapon, I've never seen the likes of it before. Somehow he can manage to fire it in such a way where it's nearly always fatal. And yet he still tells me it doesn't surpass what you're capable of.
Well, I've tried to move away from that aspect in my recent years, but a few hundred years ago I was doing exactly what he did. And that's where he got it from.
Well, old habits die hard.
Well, as it were, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't tell anybody about that stuff. Granted, I don't believe we'll be doing too much talking in the recent days, but...
I'm not much of an open book. I'm here for my goal and you're here for yours. They happen to intersect.
Yeah. Well...
Once it's over, well, we'll just be acquaintances.
Fair enough, Lucic. I do hope that, if we cross ways in the future, that it'll be under more pleasant circumstances and I can buy you a drink.
Wouldn't that be nice? He sort of sits down again and looks at the sky. Meanwhile, Arlani, my dear friend Arlani.
Oh no, come on!
Hell!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she went back to bed.
Are you kidding me?
God damn it, dude, give her
Are
a
you
break!
kidding me? No. That's what?
Riot, everyone get their pick of 6. Riot, let's go, Riot!
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Again?
Arlani,
Every sleep.
you feel a brisk sort of coolness on your face. It's at first pleasant, but becomes colder, and brings you to awakening.
God damn it. Okay. Am I in the material plane still? Am I in 10?
You are in somewhere icy. You're
No!
laying on the ground on some sort of ice plane.
Oh my god.
Is the 5th layer hell?
Oh.
Is it Stygia?
It appears Stygia-like.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You made her do something.
No.
Do something.
Is there a threat nearby besides this ice?
You can see sitting up on a nearby ridge is Ericon. And he reaches towards his hip, and you watch as he pulls out the chain, and slowly the holy relic comes out, but you can see that it's broken. It looks like something with a very hot grip squeezed it and warped the metal, and he just drops it, and it rolls down the hill near you. I want to work together.
You offering a truce?
I am. One where you're not trying to beat me, and I'm no longer trying to trick you.
That's what I was proposing.
He looks back over his shoulder at you.
You would leave me here. You would find your mortality and forget about me. I would be the demon in your nightmare that you seldomly think about. Would you return to one day?
Oh man, so is he? Are you? I can't. I wanted to ask out of character, but that doesn't make sense. Are you stating? I might not be following what your train of thought is here. Are you saying that if I abandon you, that I will feel guilt? Was that what you were suggesting? Did I mishear you?
I'm saying that you wouldn't. If I allowed you your own devices, you wouldn't free me too. Once you were free, I would become nothing more than a fear in the back of your mind the day you die that you may return to this plane.
I was waiting to determine the level of your treachery. That's what I was waiting for, and it seems that it was quite steep. You brought this to yourself.
I brought you back. Without me, you would have rotted.
But it sounds like you was the one that threw me into an isolated location to suffer there.
You were left upon the brimstone path. You would have been lucky not to be churned away by a soul engine.
I understand.
I saved you. Again and again. But all you can get through is that you suffered for a time.
I just need to see.
You have no idea how long I was here. From the depths that I've crawled.
What did you do if you truly remember? But you're not supposed to remember when you are in the form you are now. It should be bled out of you. What wrong did you commit?
I can't remember. But I know in my heart it was unjust. But what punishment is this? To what ends? There's no repentance in any of this. I'm doomed to this. They've turned away what was me. And I've saved you from that.
Maybe. But I need to see what is it that you want in the vault. If I can determine the risk involved with it, maybe I'll be more sympathetic with your cause. What is it you're looking for?
In the vault, Mithra stored her divine energy. She reclaimed it over 100 years ago. I hope for merely a trace of it. Not to reach divinity. Not to elevate myself, but to craft a form in the mortal plane that I can inhabit. Indefinitely. To hide away from the eyes of those above me. To escape this system.
Insight. There we go.
He is not looking at you. He's sitting up on a balcony, or not a balcony, but an ice ridge facing away.
God damn it, I didn't roll very good. 14. So that means it's hard to read. No, minimum.
It is hard to read, but you do have a sense it is more vulnerable than he's been with you.
A vulnerable devil. That's so weird.
So then I offer. I will continue to supply you with power, and you can continue to walk the mortal plane. You reach the vault. You obtain this sliver of divinity, and when you craft yourself a freedom, remember me.
All right.
I could make this hard for you. Put blocks in your way. And put you back to the slag of souls. I thought about it. But you getting free, it's not in contradiction to what I want. Really, we're parallel. If you help me, I'll continue to help you.
Son, that sounds reasonable. But to be safe here, because there's been lots of smoke and mirrors, I take it you did not contact.
I didn't. But I warn you. That Eriness, she knows. It was through her that I overheard the connection. She doesn't want either of us to acquire this divinity. Whatever's in the vault, she intends to take in Levistus' name. She is our enemy.
Understood. Shut up, Banana. All right. Well.
He stands up and walks down towards you. And then he holds out his hand.
This isn't a deal. But Arlani, I'm viewing you as an equal. Will you help me?
As long as there's not something bigger at loss, at risk.
Then let us escape these hells. Together.
Alright. What a fucking day. Oh my god. She'll nod
You'll
to
need
him.
more power for where you're going. The trials ahead of you are difficult.
His hand sort of bursts forth with flame.
Oh, it's time to get some Hexblade stuff, baby!
And he reaches out and places his hand just sort of broadly over your chest area. And you feel a sudden swell of power. And all of you level up.
Did we all get power from him?
No, not all of you get power from you.
Except for Celeste. Celeste is the only one that does it.
No, everyone does. This is a level up point. You're all level 8 or 9? 8 or 9?
9 now. We'll be 9.
9.
You're all level 9.
5th
now.
level magic, baby! Let's go!
What was this, a bluff? I wonder if someone called that.
As after he finishes, he looks up towards the skies.
I hope that I can see the sun again soon. Do your best, then.
And you watch the world of Stygia sort of disappear from around you as you're left in your tent.
Okay. This is acceptable for now. For now, this is acceptable. This is. I mean, you were going to do it anyways. You were going to say his name. You just. Right. I woke up. Is Celeste awake?
She went to sleep some time ago. This is during the 3rd watch.
Do I get my 4th level? Damn it!
And come the end of this long rest,
Do I get it?
where all of you leveled up, Celeste, you do feel the connection to your 4th level magic return.
Yeah!
But you can't access 5th
You
level.
can't access 5th level though.
Don't do that to me, Vox.
Does she get?
fact-
Does she get
In
5th?
fact, it feels stronger than before.
All right, there you go. Yeah.
And
And,
4.
Upon waking up, Arlani
I know
calmed
where.
down a significant amount, and the party getting ready to move out so that they can begin their next step, which is to assault Mage Doom, retrieve the cursed blade, bring it to the Doctor of Corpses, seize the castle of Crimson Blood, and slay Marlowe, the Red Baron.
What a
All
journey!
this shit.
What a
No.
fucking journey! Or next
And
episode.
save Hawkins.
Next
And
episode.
Or-
Yeah, and save
The
Hawkins.
lonesome Hawkins.
Don't forget, we gotta go save
And-
Goodman, Malachard, Ami,
And save
Caven.
the skull of Father Adams.
And the lonesome dung Adam.
Lonesome dung eater.
But
All right,
before
guys.
that, we need more Nolan backstory.
Yes,
Oh.
more Nolan backstory. Pog.
7 hours of that.
2 weeks from now, because minimum 2 weeks, could be longer. Who knows?
So,
And remember, don't trust the dungeon
well,
master.
last of the 39, last of the 30s, next will be 40. So yes, and remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master.
What up, ladies?